Hi everyone. Good morning. It's super freaking early. But it's SDM Battle Day. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. We're gonna take a second. I'm gonna show you guys my strategy. I think, maybe. I don't know. Or I'll just tell you about it. To be decided. Sorry, I'm finishing breakfast though. That's why I wanted to get a little bit of an early start and get that up. We'll just hold off on that. My Steam isn't cooperating. Cool. But how is everybody this early Saturday, right? That's another weird one for me. I don't normally stream on Saturdays anymore. So, yeah. Okay, 5:53. We've got to do, make sure the right mods are up. I have not done that yet. So we'll do that. And by then, it'll probably be 6. Smart speed needs to be disabled. Seed of the month enabled. Wealth display disabled. Alright, I think that's everything else that is allowed. If I could read, that would be helpful. Alright, we're gonna restart. One day I'll actually, like, be prepared. And I wonder what that's like. I wonder how those people live. Okay. Hi, Empress. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? It's early for me. Very early. We're gonna, yeah. So we're gonna do. I'm a little confused. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. And I'm like buffering. I'm confused by many things. I'll show you guys. So for starters, the date is wrong. Oh, because it's 2024. That was the Saturday last year. All right, so we're waiting for that. I am nervous about that though. Discord. Seed of the month. I suppose I should check in on other people who might be streaming it. Because that's right, but I'm worried that it's not gonna like update in 5 minutes. Maybe it's just a tired brain. I hope it's not just tired brain. Alright, here's Dag's in it. Hold on. I need to. Sorry, I'm just checking in because I feel like it should be. Alright, so we're gonna try quitting here. We'll go back to just chatting for a second. Okay, he's telling me to log all the way out. Oh great, I have to remove the mod. Alright, we've gotta remove it entirely. It'll restart. Alright, shit, we've got like 2 minutes for this to work. Okay, oh jeez. Oh no. Oh no. All right. There we go. We're working. We're alive. We're good. It's great. Okay. Thank God. Okay. Good deal. Cool. All right, we're good. We're going. It's fabulous. All right, and you guys can see. Okay, cool. I need to get muted. All right. 38 seconds. I'm kind of nervous. I've never done battle day before, so certainly something. It's also like a little bit of that, you know, manufactured anxiety, right? Maybe I'm crazy. Are you real? Okay, there we go. All right. All right. We are looking for someone as a brawler, someone to have already high
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
I can handle redeems in a second. Thank you for the redeem. But I really want high animals, high plants, and already to have a high melee. And oh, my watch is gonna go off forever. High melee and ideally a brawler trait is in addition to like medical and stuff. The tough trait, I believe, is going to roll at an additional 80%. I'm willing to take some other things that I wouldn't normally. I'm a little concerned about how much time this is gonna take for me, to be honest. Yeah, so everything's like timed. I'm gonna do paced, so cooking's not as important. This left leg scar is probably gonna be a problem. Abrasive's not gonna be good. So we have essentially planter, medical. Really, I need that construction animals. And ideally, they're not gonna have too many other issues. So animals tough, psychic, incapable of animals though. Like, I don't understand. That seems like a conflict. Dumb labors, that's gonna be a problem. Very neurotic. I'm also kind of incapable of violence. Nervous. that I'm gonna just spend way more time on this than anybody else, and it's gonna cost me. That's pretty good. The animals is not great, but you've got 3 animals. Everybody's gonna have pretty intense health conditions. I really wish I could have gotten a brawler. But it will be what it is. Alright, Daggett is still rolling pawns, so I feel better about that. Okay, he just started. Alright. Do we think that's gonna be fine? We can't do our own heal route. Nor can we do Psychic, but we're close. Great Memory is good. Lysandris is not great. Pyromaniac, I really do think needs to be re-rolled. Unfortunately, I like everything else. I'm willing to do that. So we need basically animals and medical. Yeah, okay. And not many incapables of. That's actually pretty good. No health conditions is also great. We're gonna try it. Ugh. Okay. Alright, alright, war crimes it is. Alright, so we only spent about 4 minutes doing that, so that's good. That's a relief. From when I scouted, it seemed like it made sense to settle up here. And I was thinking that it would be 36 food for each pawn. So if we're doing that, it's too early for math, guys. So that's 1. That's the 2nd pawn. And that would be the 3rd. And I'm going a little hard on it because it's a 30-60 growing map. And then on top of that, one of my plans, since this is basically melee only, is to rush, or just have a lot of animals. And yeah, that's kind of the plan there. I don't. Okay, that's fine. Get you growing first. Research. Hauling. Okay. You guys are all terrible at mining. Right, and then we want to get our structure in. We're gonna do it here because I think there's a good choke point already there. Okay. Should maybe put those back 1 more, but it's fine. Okay. Alright. Cool. Yeah, it looks like Dag went for the same spot. His barracks is much bigger. I don't know if this is technically not allowed. Why would it not be? Right? He is quickly climbing in wealth. I don't know how I had more than him initially. Let's get our stockpile zone right there. He's already doing electricity. Wow. Alright. Let's make sure everything is allowed. And then get you guys with some weapons. Jade Club, really? Alright. Alright, we've got work assigned. Wow. Alright, that's stressing me out. I want to get production things taken care of. Let's get our stone cutting blocks. I suppose if I make the base a little bit bigger, go down further, I could use the geyser to heat our barracks. There we go. That's the word. I may do that. Alright, so let's go ahead and do a wind turbine. And we're gonna put it right there. We have a stone cutting table coming. What's the quality on all of these? Excellent, good. Okay, cool. We're actually gonna make that one the medical bed. And then Hodges is gonna get that. Let's get an end table in there just to make it a little bit nicer. You guys are working on hauling all of that. I have decided to go ahead and make this just a little bit bigger. Because they're gonna hit kind of mood debuffs if it's not larger, especially if I'm gonna do haste as soon as I can. Okay. We can always move that as needed. Let's get some doors in before it's too late. I would have to deconstruct. Okay, great. Hidden conduit. Just like that. Okay. We'll keep that up. Let's toggle our home zoning. I think that's going to be really important. And then we'll clear what we have. Slightly aggressive. We'll fix it in a second. Okay. Okay, cool. That's great. You guys can't get in your beds. Who is assigned to constructing? It is Ironhead. Get up. And then send. Prioritize. Okay, there you go, Ironhead. It's fine. Hi, Shy. Good morning. It is early. I've already made one mistake, and that was making the barracks initially too small and then sealing them out. So we're going great. Absolutely fabulous. Yep, that's exactly what I was expecting. So we're waiting on conduit to be built, and then we are rushing power. So, yep. Maybe should have just planned it instead of placing it because it's gonna skyrocket, but it's okay. It's okay. I knew you knew. I think everybody could have called that one. But I definitely wanted power early because I'm not gonna mess around with words with meals and cooking and all of those things. Right now we have 36 rice per colonist. As soon as we're stable enough, I'm gonna start looking at what animals we have on the map and which ones could be used to just do melee things. And I'm gonna get a stockpile zone closer, and everybody's sad. Everybody's so sad. Slept in the cold. Yeah, that's, so I'm trying to deal with all of that. I want to say you also construct. Someone, wow, they all suck. Cool, great. It may be worth getting somebody to just work on it, and botching it just to not sleep outside. Just, yeah. Just for right now. I know we need batteries, I know we need a meal source. Meal source is getting built. Defenses is not necessarily something that I'm gonna worry about right away. I did change my hair. Thank you for noticing. I'm glad it looks good. It was giving me grief this morning, so it was a toss-up on if it was gonna look good or not. Such is the life of waking up 5 hours before I normally do. That's slightly off, but that's gonna be some of the idea there. Alright, Ironhead is better. So let's get everybody else off construction. And everybody else is happier now. That's good. It's great. We love to see it. Alright. Is everything hauled in? Yeah, I do want to get a smelter early, because I usually forget them. Is that blocked by anything? No, it is not. Alright. As soon as they finish that and get the roof over this, we'll start in earnest. I think I need to put this away for a little bit, because I think it's just gonna psych me out. And by I think it's just gonna psych me out, I know it's gonna psych me out. Let's get a table. Visitors already, alright. I can't remember who, oh, I need to fix that too. Hodges, go talk to Toad. Bryce, I know you're not very good at it, but we're gonna put you on construction. Just because why not? I don't want to buy a parka. I do want to buy 10 pemmican just in case, and then we're gonna forbid it once it gets inside. Okay, good, that's getting roofed. Let's get our stools, because I can't be bothered with chairs. We're gonna stick with torch lamps, just for a little bit until they can finish the roof and stuff. Okay, let's take you off hunting, all of you. And then while this is happening, I know it's gonna pause, but I do want to review the scenario again really quickly. Accuracy is universally multiplied by 1%. Okay, got it. So that's for everybody. I know. I'm aware that it's not gonna do anything. But I'm gonna... I have a plan with it, and basically it's that if we get to a starving point, it could be enough to save us. Because I'm really nervous about food. I'm really nervous about that bear, that wolf, like, yeah. So let's also get our research table. No, I did, yeah. It's like absolute emergency food. Let's get our simple research bench and get Hodges and everybody on that. Deconstruct that as well. That just doesn't have enough. Okay, got it. Great. Good job, Bryce. Okay. Double check our... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm so not awake. Okay, that is good, though. Sure, cave mirror. Why not? Let's get... What's on this map? Definitely slate. Granite. Okay. We'll do granite blocks. Okay. Where? And everybody's already inside, so we're just gonna lock everybody inside. And finish our bills. Do until you have 200 and pause at 50. Don't go far. That's good enough. And drop it on the floor. Okay. We have a research project? No, let's get that. Drug production first. Okay. Where is our fancy squirrel? Fancy Matt squirrel. Well, I mean, now it's dark though. I'm just stop. I got it. We're good. I understand that it's just a squirrel, but I'm not prepared for it yet, so. And I do want to get a second research table anyway, so, and no one's assigned to mining. Actually, everyone's assigned to mining, they just all suck at it. Got it. Okay, great. And now we're in summer. Perfect. Check the squirrel. This also allows me to check. Okay, so we've got a grizzly bear, a bunch of wolves. That's a 30% attack rate. So is that not connected? Or is it just not powered? Disconnected. Okay. Let's learn about wolves. Handling skill is 8. And I believe we should have, oh, we've got 6. Okay. I thought I was gonna go a little bit higher. That's alright. Good deal. Let's get this up. I want that. Another torch lamp. Yeah, that should be well lit enough. Let's set up zones. That's not the one I want. This is the one that I want to expand. And this is actually inside. Could someone get the rice out of the door, please? And then interior walls. I don't know why I'm going so far into the overhead mountain. It's not like I'm actually gonna do too much with that. Okay, and then looks like that was enough. And then the last one, minor break on brace. Okay, is going to be basically this, but inverted. Okay, great. Okay, actually, I think you... we'll keep you with the revolver for a little bit. So we've got... we've got about 40 blocks so far. Would you please build the rest of that roof? Recovered. Alright. You guys just need to work on that. What are you doing? Okay, you are cutting blocks, that's fine. Alright, squirrel dive, there's a lot of jade down there. Compacted machinery. Steel. More compacted machinery. Where's the ancient danger? Is there one? Other than this thing? That I'm not ready to know what it is necessarily. Let's get that smelter that we talked about. Because that's, I think, going to be an important thing this go round. We don't have a prison. That's the one thing I was also wanting to rush. All right. That's a fox that died actually. Structure. Let's just put it right here. Let's put a door right there. Sleeping spot right there. Iron head. Work on all of that. Let's check out the letter. We are attacking immediately. So we're gonna leave this open. You guys are drafted. Go like right there. Brace, step in the doorway. Hodges right behind. Ironhead, finish. The wall. Okay, good job. Now you are drafted and go here, and then Bryce, head over here. Alright, good. Okay. Hodges, step out in the doorway. Perfect. Okay, lure him in. Step back. Okay, good job. Stop firing at will. Great, good job. Capture him. You're free to go, you're free to go. It's unforbidden. You repair that. Who is Ironhead? You are the doctor, okay. Already tending, perfect. Hodges are free to go. Okay. Get another torch in there. Major break on Ironhead. Let's check in on why awful barracks, hungry, unsightly environment, and sweaty. It is quite warm in there. Let's remove roof over here if we can. I think we can. We haven't dug into the mountain yet, so I don't know why we couldn't. Perfect. Alright. Let's get another hopper. If we don't mess up the orientation, that would be helpful. Alright. Let's get you just added to... Oh, not release recruits. There we go. Izzy, read. Read today. It's very important to read. We know you know how. Oh wow. Okay. Well, that's alright. Okay. You're idle. Why are you idle? Let's get our outer walls started. Fire, I know, right? Just... and then let's add indoors on either side. Want to be prepared with them more than anything else, and eventually okay, rat self-tamed. All right. working on it. Good, 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 good. Oh, normal. Sad. Very sad. Okay. It will. That's... I was gonna ask as I was making that. Because I wasn't totally sure. And... Hi, Phantom Sniper. Welcome and good morning. I want at least a little bit of... Because, like, I do have one shooter, and clearly they aren't absolutely terrible at it. So we'll try that. I'm nervous. I don't really want to check this now, but, like, we are. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Okay.
Wow! Certified cool guy. This guy's cool.
And handsome too.
Okay, so, and that will supply some wood, so that's good. We're working on drugs because I really want go juice. I think that's gonna be, vital. That's what I'm trying to figure out, if it's actually forced to 1%, or, like, what? Not a pen, recreation, horseshoe pen. Just put it there, it's fine. I mean, yeah, I'll let you guys, you know, pause to read or whatever. Oh, hi, Alaric. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, it's very early. I got up a little over 2 hours ago. Because I thought the dogs were gonna wake up with me, and then they sure didn't. They were like, Mom, it's too early. So I was preparing to, like, do our normal morning stuff. And they just, nope, they were like, no, we're good, Mom, we're good. I really want you guys to not be freaking out about darkness. Like, that's like what I want. Thank you. I mean, arguably not the worst thing. Oh, you have to work this morning. That sucks. I'm good. I look exhausted. Hey, Alaric, while I appreciate that you are here, I'm not supposed to tell someone they're exhausted. It's fine. It's fine. I'm joking. No, I am exhausted. I think I went to bed. I was reading for a little bit. And I think I fell asleep finally at, like, maybe 12:30. So, and I got up at 4:45. And yeah, so I'm awake. Hence the energy drinks. Alright. We've got a decent amount of blue medicine. Oh, that's something that we should do. That's fine. We'll have you guys carry these for now. Let's work. Oh, yeah. No, generally, you're not supposed to tell women that they look tired. That's, like, generally, that's the food policy. I want the drug policy. I don't really subscribe to it. I think it's kind of bullshit. But, yeah, generally, not something that they want to hear. Alright, I also want to make sure that you guys carry two of those. Perfect. Okay, great. Because while factual, no one really wants to know that they look not their best. I think that's the gist of why you don't tell people they look tired. Alright, food binge. That's fine. We should get a butcher table. You have to remember to let your sisters know that. I think that's perfect. Okay. Okay, that's good. We'll do that in a second. I want to get this butcher table down, and we're gonna put it like right there. All right, now we do research. We're gonna rush go juice, and then we'll go back to like plate armor and things like that. Is it really that warm in there? Holy shit, yeah, it is. Let's remove roof over the geyser, and that should help. Easy. See, that's where I struggle. I mean, there's like tactful ways to do this, right? It's all about social interaction, I suppose. Okay. We must be out of granite blocks. Is this all granite? Yeah. Don't smooth that, just mine it away. Whittle away at the natural splendor of the world. Alright, Ironhead's no longer picking out, that's great. We are out of the packaged survival meals now. If we weren't already, I don't actually recall. Okay. It's taking a lot of self-control to not, check in on other streamers, doing Battle Day to, like, compare myself and where I am and what I should be doing. So, just letting you guys know that. Let's check in on where everybody is in terms of plants. Plants, alright. We're gonna wait a little bit. Well, you are plants 5, right? I want to get the Fields of Psychoid. See, the zipper one's a hard one. Cause, like, I've got a lot of guy friends. Yeah, I know. That's not what I wanted. I wanted Psychoid. It's still gonna be the same pop-up, I know. But, like, most of my friends are guys. And if I tell them, hey, your zipper's down, it automatically welcomes in a lot of, like, teasing and why are you looking and just all sorts of things. So that can be a tricky one. More spaceship. Okay. I'm not gonna collapse the leaderboard entirely. I'm gonna do that though. Okay, yeah, go ahead, clear that. That's fine. That's actually probably good. Sorotran is fully healed. 7, 8. Okay. We're gonna do insulting spree. Oh no. Oh no. Hodges. Arrest him. Alright, Hodges, you can go. Hodges, haul the medicine though, and then haul the masterwork knife. We don't want that deteriorating at all. Either of those things. Okay, and then Bryce, you need to be set to release. Why was the insulting spree? 8 paste, right, okay. As that's the case, let's, mine those 2 things. That, I should have put that back one. It's like the perfect little size. Psychic drone, major break, alright, cool. Okay. Good job. Yeah, grab a better bed, that's fine. Let's move this, over here. Do forever. Okay. Alright, and then that's actually fine as it is. Yeah, I'm playing RimWorld competitively now. Back in July when you, subbed for the first time, you may recall that like that was the goal, to play in an SDM and play at losing is fun, 500%, no pause. Well, we got there, ish. Emphasis on ish. We're not at no pause yet. I go back and forth between 220 and 220 and 500%. But yeah, it's we're getting there. It's today marks a year of streaming, actually. I've played a handful of other games on stream. I mean, I can list them all on like one hand that aren't RimWorld. It does not take away the joy for me because you see, Alaric, I am a very competitive person, and this actually gives me a really good way to channel it and not be a jerk. And also is humbling. Yeah. Hodges is upset, mostly because of the drone. Okay, yeah, thank you. I mean, it's been wild. It's been fun. I'm glad for it. I'm making stupid decisions now, mostly because I'm tired and not really, I'm simultaneously not thinking enough and overthinking. It's bizarre. Okay, I also want to, yeah, a full calendar year. Alright, I just want a wooden door for this, and I want it there and there. Basically, my thought with this maneuver is that when inevitably we get a prison break and they break down that door, it's not gonna turn everything into a prison. Yeah, I mean, that's what I love about RimWorld, Alaric. There's so many different ways to play. Everyone can play it the way they like it. So like I enjoy playing it competitively. And I can do that. And you enjoy playing it for the story and you can do that. So like, I don't know. I think that that's really awesome. And I mean, sometimes eventually I do want to try to play it for the story. But like, I don't know, it's just not necessarily something that I end up doing. I'm curious. I haven't seen people that are, maybe it's just who I follow that play the people who I follow that play RimWorld. They just don't play quite the same way, but I feel like a lot of the people that I watch don't really have a ton of story moments either. I don't know if it's because as streamers we don't like get as attached to the characters or the pawns or anything like that. I don't know. But like, and some have moments of story, but I don't know, it doesn't feel the same. There are a few YouTubers who manage it well. Like I know Pete Complete, Amphibian sometimes will have a really good story run. But also, now that we've been going for about an hour, we've got some shout outs. Empress, she is a RimWorld streamer. She's got an Anomaly run going. She plays other things as well, but I know she plays RimWorld. Have you played your Anomaly run recently, if you're not lurking? Bryce is no longer wandering. That's great. So, okay, you're talking, what's your 7-3? Okay. Oh wow, the dryer just got really loud all of a sudden. I can't get up and shut the door. It's okay. Can you guys hear it? I don't even know. I put up, a noise gate So audio quality should be better? I have no idea. I tried testing it with recordings last night. And, okay, cool. Yeah, okay, oh, yep, you've got your Boreal Forest, colony. Arrested somebody for having a breakdown for the first time. Did you usually just let them, like, insult? Or, like, what did you, yeah, how did you handle it before? I guess. Hey, a Megasloth. What's the taming required on a Megasloth? It's gotta be, what, like 10? Yeah, 10. We do not have enough. That's a bummer. Hi, Kara the Gamer. Welcome in. You've been debating getting royalty. Royalty next. You don't need cyberpunk things. Yeah, oh, you normally let him just rock it. Oh, he had the flu and he was gonna die. Oof, that's rough. I've started arresting because it makes everybody else happier long term. So, I need to put another door in there on that side. At least one more. Ideally, probably one more there too. All right. I'm thinking about another little. That's one too many. So, Kara the Gamer, if you are doing more, I guess I don't understand. You don't need cyberpunk things for your challenge runs, or like, or you do, or like you're doing more Wildermyth, right? Like that was what you were doing. Ironhead, go back. Hodges. Where is this turkey? Alright, it's way the hell down there. Alright, Ironhead. Let's do melee to death. We do have an ad coming up in about 3 minutes. We're gonna keep it going. Keep it on. There we go. Just because SDM is tricky and kind of unpredictable when I need to take the break. So I'm just gonna kind of keep them going, and we're gonna hope for the best and hope that they will mostly align at convenient times. Oh, you don't have ideas that would work for some of the races? I remember, I think it was when you joined from like a Smurf raid or something, that you were gonna check out mods. How did that end up to help with your run? How did that end up going? Like Gorgon Circle, yeah, okay. Yeah, you're subbed, okay. I think everybody's like subbed. So I don't even really need to worry about when the ads are. Yeah, I mean, I can, we have, a Discord. I'm not sure if you're in it, but I'm sure that I could take a look on my off days, or someone slightly more knowledgeable in chat or in the Discord might be able to help you find some mods and like how to install them to get your more true to your playthrough. Shit. What was this? No edge. That's what that was. Okay. Yeah, and oh, you're on Steam Deck. That is. I mean, I know that it runs mods pretty much the same. But I think it can take a while, and depending on the storage you have on the Steam Deck, it can be hard. Oh, that's already rotting. All right. It starts in about 10 seconds. Whoa. Let's see where we are with research. Alright, let's get our drug bench just built. Drug lab, whatever. So we'll start with that. You have a 1.5 tera SD card. Terabyte. I don't think I said that right the first time. SD card. Okay, that... I mean, then storage isn't really your issue. The RAM on it could be, though. I don't remember if they're all the same off the top of my head. Okay. 5.2, that's good. Nobody's idle. Mood is better than it has been. That's just the horseshoe thing. Okay, it's still kind of hot in there, but not as hot. Let's make sure that our walls are home zoned properly. Because if they're not, we'll be in trouble. And we're gonna zone the psychoid that we will plant as well. Okay. Perfect. What's going on? So that wall is almost done. We need to finish that one. Okay. I don't think I have the right commands going. What day are we on? Day 15. What's happened recently? Let's add in extra medical beds. I might want to start, well, I don't want to do that just yet. I was gonna say uninstalling the normal ones. I don't think I can make any bills. I can make weed. I don't want to make weed. Alright, chat. I have to leave you in charge. I'm terrified to leave you in charge, but I'm going to. I will be right back. I will be monitoring while I'm gone. Awesome, Kara. I see you posted in the Discord. I will check it out on Monday and Tuesday on my days off and see if I can find any recommendations myself. Because I also own Wildermyth if no one gets back to you before then, who knows probably better than I do. But alright, I'm going to be right back, leaving it on 1x, and I will monitor it, and I'll see you guys in just a second. Good job, chat. Really good job. Good job taking care of everything. Alright, we need some warm clothes, so we need a tailoring bench and cotton now. Let's get the cotton first. Because I don't want anybody hunting. And we're gonna do kind of a large field of cotton. And then I'm on the right scene, right? Yeah, okay. And then we could do an electric tailoring bench, but I don't want to risk that one yet. So we're gonna put that. Oh, thank you for the follow when it rains. Does it pour? Sorry, couldn't help myself with that one. But yeah, welcome in. I'm Izzy. I'm a RimWorld streamer. Right now we are doing SDM. Technically, it is battle day. So I got up. Taco Bell time for the win. Exactly. I didn't mean to dismiss that. Alright, they are going to prepare for a while. So let's get everybody on work at least, and go find this guy. Alright, we're probably gonna try to take you regardless. But yeah, so I am currently competing in the Battle Day, which is a competition that starts, I don't know what time, local time, but at 6 a.m. my time, and it is to gain as much wealth as possible in 8 hours. The added challenges for this month are that it is a 30-60 growing map, and it is basically melee only. I shouldn't have put that there. We need to move that like right now. We're gonna undraft you. We're just gonna uninstall that. Just uninstall. We're wasting time. Prioritize that. Alright, now you are drafted, my friend. Draft, go here. Jesus. Alright, Ironhead, you're there. Bryce, get out of the doorway. Where is our lovely, lovely raiding friend? Oh no, not the rat. Never the rat. The self-named rat. Are you serious? I mean, yeah, go whatever way you feel you need to go, my friend. Are you chasing my rat still? I'm debating going to attack him, but also alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move you guys there, hoping that they'll come in. Alright, no longer class is 10 this morning. The eyes are focused. Really? That's how we're doing it? Alright, just go. Hodges, yeah, there we go. Good job, guys. Okay, good job. Hodges, capture, allow. You're free to go. You can go. Nurture aiming, hell yeah, we're trying to get as much go juice as we can. One of these days you're gonna have to sit down and put no, yeah. There are some really good creators out there that have some awesome guides. I don't know how familiar you are, but I highly recommend checking them out. They have, like I said, really comprehensive guides that can help with pretty much anything you can think of. And we have a Discord where they exist, and there's like a record, and you can ask people and all sorts of things. Is there so I really find Mortal Smurf to have some really good guides. They're just really comprehensive. He's also got some really good infographics around that I'm using particularly for SDM, because there are some things that I just like consistently forget. And so being able to just pull up an infographic while I'm playing is really helpful. So yeah, that's the main one that I recommend. Yeah, but I want the door open, don't I? Because otherwise they're not gonna, I mean, I understand the walls aren't built, but like, I definitely want that one to be open. I want them to finish making the sandstone walls more than anything, but that's not supposed to be potatoes, it's supposed to be cotton. It's fine. We'll let it mature, I suppose. We'll swap this one over to cotton just for a little bit. Okay. I really want to get batteries researched after Go Juice. And I think it's literally just, yeah, just join the Discord and we can hook you up with where to find the good guides. Right, you're digging at granite. You are sewing kind of in the dark. Are you in the dark? You're chilly. Oh. Alright, let's build some roof then. Start with that. Alright, it's fog. That's actually gonna be good. I'm hoping to get a fair supply of like smoke grenades and things like that for this run, since it's mostly melee. It's like my ideal world. So yeah. Okay. Hey, we made it past the first hour. Look at us. Look at us go. That's not yet rotting. Okay. You're not missing a corpse, in fact, you're just on the wrong zone. Let's get you. Yeah, first hour. I mean, I'm kind of surprised. I wasn't sure. It was last month that I like couldn't make it past the first hour for like ever. I feel like I am more prepared. Thank you for the bits. The clover for luck. Thank you when it rains. Thank you. Just a quick check-in on our leaderboard here, just to see who we've got. Sadistic Rage. All right. Insulted. All right. Maybe no longer in a Sadistic Rage. Okay, that's great. That's good news. Could have been rough there. Yeah, so it looks like we've got about 16 contestants this month. Okay. Alright. So we have this, I'm just checking in on my what I thought was going to be my plan. Ironhead, will you get up and tend to Bryce, please? Let's get another one of these. Right there. Yeah, so I was hoping for higher melee on everybody than I have. But, you know, it is what it is. You do not fire at will, you can just run. Ironhead. Really, guys? That's how we decided to do that? There we go. Oh, we killed him! God damn it. That's not surprising, though. How do we want to do this? You can go. There we go. I need you to do that first. I think that's because I was with the plasteel knife on that. That's probably what it is. Do we want to just do... I think it's most effective to do a corpse zone there for human corpses. Don't allow colonist corpses though. Right. So tend to him. What are you doing? Haul him, because you're gonna be really unhappy with corpses. all right there. All right. But yeah, so I was hoping for higher animals, but by the time I had rolled enough of what I needed, it was too late. Hodges, arrest him. We do have fairly high animals. The plan with the animals thing is to have some melee blocking animals, if possible. And then what else was the plan? Researching drugs, having as much go juice as we can. You are drafted. Alright, Ironhead, you get released. And then just working on melee weapons, because the overall global accuracy is like 1% of what it would be. We're also gonna try to do shield belts as much as possible, just given the melee. Utilizing choke points and mortars. Yeah, I think after this I may bring everybody into biphasic. Yeah, I think let's go ahead and just do that. The downside is that I just don't do anything. Yeah, alright. Ironhead, you primarily are gonna deal with this. Because I don't really... Okay, not dead. That's great. Capture, you can go. Alright. Perfect. Okay, so let's get everybody on biphasic. And then I don't like to assign work if I can avoid it. Okay, and then I feel like that's not quite right, but we're gonna try it. Okay. Yeah, it said, I mean, I pulled it up. Oh yeah, oh, thank you so much, Empress. Yeah, we'll be going as long as we can. And then, yeah, thank you very much for the luck. I think it'll be needed. Yeah, good luck at work too. Alright. Let's get you back with your, where is the one that I'm looking for? Can someone, like, work on that? And then you go get him now, please. Thank you. Okay, you can go. Where's your better knife? Oh, you at the Jade Club? Yeah, we started with the Jade Club. Accepting Dyer. Let's see, a 33-year-old defector. We don't know. We're gonna try it. I don't know if we'll make it out here. I don't think we're quite ready for it. But you know, we need people. Alright, so there, yeah. Dyer, where are you? I don't know if you're gonna make it. It's Huntsman? Are you serious? There's Dyer. Alright, we're good. Let's get you with that. Let's get everybody else drafted. Go here. You also need to go here. And then you're gonna go like that. You're gonna go over here. Dyer, take a step. Are they starting yet? No. Alright, let's get you undrafted so Mood doesn't tank. Let's get you on walls. Watch them. Hey, visitors. Alright, they're beginning their assault. We don't have time to worry about that. Go here-ish. Hodges, you're in the back. Dyer, Ironhead, and Bryce, go there. Maybe they'll aggro the Huntsman. No, not my lovely everything. Hodges, you stay where you are. Ironhead, Go for it. Kuja, please. Alright, that's one downed. Perfect, perfect. Good job, guys. You're doing so well. Ironhead, will you help out Dyer there? The whole point was that she wasn't gonna die. Alright, so we killed Huntsman. Gotta pause here just for a second. Alright, we'll do that in a second, actually. You're unwaveringly loyal. Yeah, a good huntsman is a dead huntsman. Alright, how many more of these do I need? See, it's kind of like a good thing when a huntsman appears, apparently, in my runs, because, sorry, there's a big dog sneeze. Oh, wait, no, don't arrest Dyer, rescue Dyer. Just because, it's always kind of like an omen, right? I don't know how important, faction relations are going to be. Would you rescue her, please? Thank you. Alright, why did I feel like there were more of those? Okay, great. You can go. You're done. Alright, you're almost done. You're unwaveringly loyal, so I just don't care. Great. There we go. Log. That's what we want. Perfect. For the memes. Really? That's what's happening? Okay, there we go. Perfect. Rock on. Moving on. Let's get you to trade. No, don't capture. Trade. There we go. Package of alchemists. You really just don't have anything. Don't want to sell. Let's sell the pants, I suppose. And we can't really afford anything else, so we'll call that good. Ironhead, will you please tend to Hakuja Bryce? How bad is Dyer? Health, that's what I want. 10 hours? Okay. I don't remember who is. Okay, it's you. Alright, I mean, that's fine. In fact, yep, that's what we were trying to avoid. We'll check the tend on that. Ah. Visitors are leaving. Wow, that was a pretty good tend. Alright, cool. Alright, where's your sandstone club? Alright, let's do that. Allow everything. Ideally, we would have gotten at least one more prisoner from that, but I mean, it's not like it was gonna take Huntsman. You were unwaveringly loyal. You were also unwaveringly loyal, so it is what it is. Okay. Shoot frenzy. Okay, cool. Wow, Dyer is really gonna recover well from that. We're going to make a dumb decision and not allow sewing so I can switch that over to Psychoid later. Shoot frenzy, hunter. Okay, let's get this set up. Are you like, oh, you're like actually a doctor. Meds? I don't have anybody who has planting good enough to do it, so no. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I mean, it sucks, but we'll make it through. I'm not super worried about it yet, especially because there's a bunch of heal routes on the map. Actually, Bryce, would you please haul these guys? You can haul one, you can haul a dead huntsman, and then you can haul Hummingbird, because Ironhead's gonna frickin' lose it. Okay. Warm clothes is something that I will need soon. Already kind of need it. But we only have, what is that? 46 leather. Let's install this guy. Let's install it on that side. I think that's better. I need to put some planning here at the doors to remind myself not to build anything so we can actually melee block. Alright. That's set to be mined. Okay. You too. I didn't realize you came down. Alright. Biggie. I love you, but not now. Alright, Alright, cleaning is good. Sad Wander, your infection is basically healed. Basically gone. Lynx hunting lodges. We have to send everybody to deal with that. Where is it? Where's the... Ah, there it is. Okay. Go grab that. Lynx. Oh god. Hodges is no longer wandering in sadness. Alright, well. Deal with the Lynx. Fight back. What a wait. I mean, that would be the way to no longer wander in sadness. Don't you guys think? Like, just being scared and afraid. That would generally do it. Alright, cool. Ironhead. Attempting to recruit. Okay, sure. Hodges, you're resting. Great. Dyer, you're gonna tend. When you're done. Nope. You're gonna butcher now. Dyer, you already tended. Perfect. I love that. I love that. Yeah, it would give you some perspective. That's right. That's right. Okay. Harvest botched. Well, I'm actually not nervous about food for the first time, maybe ever. At this current time. I feel I need to, clarify. Alright, I wonder... I don't really want buffalo because they don't do milk. I suppose we could try to tame... some turkeys. I did tame, right, and not hunt? Yes, I did. Okay, good. So yeah, definitely that. Tantrum, random furniture, raw food. Okay. None of that is furniture, my guy. I literally just... I will check. Hold on. I want to make sure he doesn't destroy anything important. Like nutrimine or components or nutrient paste dispenser. Oh shit. That's not a great time for that, actually. McClure and Dennis, they've got a revolver. Oh, this would be, okay. How would I check, to see if, what the accuracy of an enemy is? Ironhead's done. Okay, you're gonna go over here too. Hodges, you're in the back. Ironhead, you're toward the front. Okay. You're not the one. Oh, alright, good job. Bryce, let's get you down here. Oh, we killed him. Oh, Dyer must, enjoy killing people. She got a little happy with that. Alright, yeah, I don't know how to check that. Yeah, I don't... My guess is it would be, I mean, elsewhere, but... Just down him, don't... Oh. Alright, Hodges, you're gonna... Hodges, no, Hodges, go back. Go back here. Don't. And you're not gonna. We just need to get her with not the revolver, I think is what it is. Bryce, you're gonna go. Hodges, you're gonna go. Oh, we killed him too. Well, unfortunate. But it is. Oh, what it is. Allow that. Hodges, would you please haul these guys as the happiest? Dyer. Ironhead, where the hell are you? Alright, Dyer, tend to him, don't take his bed. And then Hodges, what are you doing? Haul and haul. Cool. And then Hodges, let's get you, let's get you with the steel club. I think that's gonna be better. Dyer, what are your traits again? I don't even think I've looked. Neurotic, bloodlusting, slow learner. Hey, but you've got really great animals. You are everything I want in life and more. Okay, no suitable pen. Let's fix that, with a caravan spot, just for now. Okay. Down there, that's good. Okay. Alright, one turkey. Let's get that. We'll wait to make sure that we actually get a male turkey before doing anything fancy. We have bills. We don't have drug production done yet. Let's get this. Like right there. Okay. We don't have cotton yet. Let's get another hopper for meat because it keeps going bad. Vegetarian. Animal product is fine. Okay, everybody's pretty happy, I think mostly because everybody's recently had a catharsis. Great. Alright, we're gonna forbid really? Those, alright. Go juice, cool. Batteries. Forbid those. Alright, so we need how many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need 40 more granite blocks. For the door, or for the walls alone, and then 50 for the doors. Okay, that is a lot. And I guess we need some. We have 163 steel left. All right. That's granite chunks. Let's haul those. Are they too far? Is that what it is? Let's try 76, 75-ish. Okay. Oh no, the rat has the flu. I don't want to mine anything else just yet. I do want to stand though. After a stretch. It's the crack all of the joints. Alright. Minor break. Okay. There we go. So we've got a turkey. It's kind of useless to me until I get another one. And finish the walls. Okay. Alright, good job, good job. That's a door. Not the door I wanted you to finish, but you know, you do you, boo. Alright, you're cleaning. Could I interest you? Oh, you're doing research. Could I interest you instead in crafting? Maybe. Please? Someone? Anyone? Make stone blocks. Make the stone blocks. Okay, these potatoes are getting there. As soon as they're all, oof, so close. As soon as they're all mature enough to harvest, we will just harvest them. Okay. Alright, and those are almost done. 200 steel. Okay, so let's immediately eat my words of not wanting to mine by mining. So, no. Becky. I have no idea why he's freaking out. Some traders. Alright, let's go get Hodges. Hey, it's Smurf! I'm wondering how important faction relations are gonna be. They're probably our only friendly faction, so we're probably not gonna wanna anger them. Do I want to buy their medicine? Not really. Alright. Hey, research battery. Let's go back and do smithing. Good. What are you butchering that? You are. Oh my god, I love you. Yeah, the dog scared the crap out of me too. I jumped probably 5 feet. Sorry. I wish he were a little more chill. But alas, he's got the anxiety. So chill's not really in his nature. Manhunting pack. And hey, we've got lovely traders to help us deal with it. Alright, inside. And then let's check the home zone. To include... Yeah, he tries to be a good boy. There's real effort there. Perfect. Gift. Wow, they're my favorite traders. Sketchable. Unrestricted. Hold that inside. Oh, I just was gonna do it. It's fine. Okay. That's allowed. We're gonna let the rats bleed out. Really? Alright, good job. I may have to take them out, real quick, because they're complaining, and, I don't think my help is going to arrive for another little bit. So I'm going to, I guess, drop it down. I really don't want to do that. I really want to keep it at 3x. Mood is not good enough for me to be able to do that. I love the boys, but sometimes they are not convenient. Alright, I want to check out this Mega Sloth and how much. Yeah, minimum handling skill is 10. And I think Dyer's got 8. Double passion. I mean, there's a chance that we could, like... I also just don't really want to grind it until... or for, like, pointless animals. But I suppose we could, tame them and then just slaughter them. So I think that's what we'll do. Just to try to grind that skill and get it up. I know that's a lot of work, but I think it'll pay off. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And then I'm gonna get them on, I think, just work for the area. And I'm gonna take them outside and I'm gonna be right back. It'll be a while. It'll probably be 5 minutes or so. So sorry about that, but I gotta do it. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is at this point. Chat, you're in charge. Make sure I don't lose. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, Hodges. Arrest him. Oh, I was on just chatting. Shit. Sorry, guys. I don't know how that happened. If I came back and hit it, that must have been what it was because I was watching on my phone. Alright. That's been dealt with. I know we need warm clothes. Hodges, stop. Ironhead, release. Right, Ironhead. Yes, okay. There's something else I need to do. What is it? What is it? The world may never know. Unforbid the Jade Club. Alright, sorry, I had to check something. Alright, would you equip your Jade Club, please? Yeah, the wall's sort of finished. I think that kind of happened before I left. It is finished. It's just the, like melee tunnel that's not, and I think I can actually shorten them just a little bit. So I'm gonna think about maybe that length. I think that makes maybe more sense. Chair. All the potatoes are fully harvested, or harvestable. Actually, I probably don't need to do that quite that way. I can probably just do that. We decided, no, not heel root, we wanted psychoid. And that one's one we can do. So we're gonna do that. Alright, turkeys allowed inside. Okay, we need to get a small amount of fence. I don't know how to do that. At the open doors. I mean, really. How do I want to do this? Do fences block wind turbines? I don't remember. Oh yeah, thank you for hanging out. Oh, and thank you for the lurk when it rains. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm just trying to think how to do this. Cause like on the one hand, they don't, okay. On the one hand, I don't want them eating my crops. On the other hand, alright. I wish you hadn't have self-tamed so I could grind, animal taming, but you know, whatever. Okay, so... Maybe we do something like this. Yeah, I know there's not gonna be enough stored. This is probably not gonna be my smartest decision, but we're gonna we're gonna make that a pen. And on top of that, we're gonna just feed them simple meals. There may be enough to like graze and such. Yeah, later we'll be live for another 6 hours. So if you find yourself on a break. Alright. Caravan is approaching their war merchant. Okay, let's get Hodges to, I guess, wake up. Hey, they've got polar bears. That would be cool. I don't think we have enough silver for that. We could sell all our components and maybe get enough. Is it worth buying their parkas? Probably not. Definitely not. Alright, we've got enough to make one parka. I want bills for 4, just so that it's ready. Okay. Yay! Solar flare. So I'm trying to find something to kind of continue to wake me up and hype me up to listen to right now. I sold all of our melee weapons even. Okay, let's get let's wait, I guess. We'll just get a crafting spot to make a club. I'm gonna put it right there. We're gonna make maybe a knife instead, actually. Let's make, yeah. Cool. And it's just funny because back to listening to things, it's just funny because most of what I listen to is like moody classical music. So it's proving somewhat, hey, difficult to find something that's like high energy and good. Hodges, yes, good job. Good girl. Okay. Right. We've made a knife. We've got a sadistic rage. Because they ate paste. But luckily it's Hakuja, so like it works. And then will you tend her, please? Thank you. Animals. Bunny. Right. I know the playlist I want. Where is it? Here we go. Perfect. Alright, we've got a major break. Will you... Where are you? Alright, you have been tended. That's great news. Great. That's got meat. Alright, shrink it. Just off the stool. Equip that when you wake up. Awful barracks. Rotting corpse. Chilly. Okay, let's roof. Let's build. Alright, we've got an ad in about 3 minutes. We'll take it. Even though the raccoons are sleepy. So. Okay. All right. Good deal. We're researching batteries. We've got them researched. Let's make some. Let's make 2 right there. And then we're gonna roof them. And then we're gonna connect them. It's fine. Alright, it's fall. It's foggy. We have probably... Oh, wow. Bryce and Tomboy are no longer in a relationship. Alright, well... let's get a double bed. Wooden... We're a few short. I think it's okay. I think it's fine. I think we'll just find some trees to chop down. I think it's alright. Like those. Okay, so we've got psychoid, we've got cotton, we've got rice. We'll need heel root soon. We've got smithing done. Let's do plate armor. So let's get the electric smithy. Wow, that's a smelter. Electric smithy. And we're gonna put it, we're gonna do, yeah, I think like that. Okay. I'm gonna get another one of these and put it like that. All right. Okay. Perfect. Ad's almost starting, not almost over. I'll remember that one day. Okay. I'm thinking it might be time to try going in here. It can't, I feel like it can't be big enough to hurt me, right? Right? Don't you guys think? I'm gonna send somebody to, oh, the ad's actually, we're gonna cancel that until everybody's back from the ad, just in case. Exciting. I know. Alright, so, let's smooth that. Thinking of getting art as well. Okay. Let's check our roofing. Let's add in just one more section. Just because it's making me nervous. Alright. Great. Alright. Cool. That was, who's screwing? I think it's Ironhead. Social. I guess it's Bryce. Bryce and Dyer. Okay. Bryce and Dyer, perfect. That means I can do that, just in case we need it. I really want to get you, what are you oh, alright, let's get you unrestricted. I think Hodges needs to stay on biphasic. Do I want to try to get anybody else off of it? I don't know. Okay. Alright. Animal wandering away. That's the Ibex Ram. Alright, if that's the case, let's get our caravan spot back. Miscellaneous. Let's send somebody. Let's send you. You've got really good animals. Alright, yeah, you're doing it. Well, Bryce, you're like literally right there. You're already there. Just do it. Like, how hard is that? Okay. Okay. This is going better than I expected so far. Not jinxing it, just saying. Alright, and everybody's back. So in the morning, we want to grab... that's not jinxing. That's just saying, that's just an observable fact. Because I was fully prepared to die. And, I mean, like, we're not doing well. Like, let's be real. Like, look at our score. Like... I mean, hey, more people are joining though. So like that's exciting. But like I was fully prepared to die an hour ago. I mean, there's still a risk of that. Let's be real. Where even are you? Dear big. There it is. All right. Slaughter, slaughter. Slaughter, slaughter. All right. All right. I'm assuming this means you're back, Shy. Yeah, okay. What's... I wish I would have paid attention a little bit more to that. Do we need to mine another? Alright, insulting spree. Hodges, arrest him. Alright, Hodges, go. Dyer, consume potatoes. You're not assigned? What? Visitors, traders, Hodges. Go trade with Fiorabar. Okay. Sao, can I interest you in mining that? Just to see if we can get to the area revealed and see what's in there. Do you have anything? Melee skill trainer. Hey, oh, that's what we got, really? Okay, that's cool. Alright, I don't want any of that. We already have it. Sao, you can do anything else. I mean, at this point, I guess just finish. Release. Alright. An Aurora and a Daze on Hodges and a Sadistic Rage on Ironhead. Alright, good job. That's alright. So that's what we got. Who do we use it on? Probably Ironhead. I'm thinking Ironhead when he's out of... Yeah, okay. Use... Okay. Extinguish. Extinguish. Those intentionally aren't home zoned, I'd like to mention. Okay. Cool. Dyer, you get the good medicine. Everybody else. Great. Grab your club. Then butcher. Make go juice. Do just start with 10. Okay. Alright, plate armor's done. We are gonna do long blades, because I want to try long swords. So that's good. That's great, even. Blocked by roof. Oh, right. That's my bad. Okay. Okay. We're gonna make one more growing zone, not by the, that's not enough, between plants. Can someone maybe go deal with that? Please? I didn't even see that hydrate, but that's a hydrate. Here's the actual hydrate for you. Good job. No medicine. Yeah, let's get into I guess just to have some. It's a terrible spot for the healed root. I'll just put it there for now. Because I don't want the turkey to eat it. And they will. I wish, do I have enough room to make another one of those? Hell yeah. Let's just do that. Okay, what are you making? Parka. Oh great, Rat 1 is up. Alright, raid. They are preparing. They are tribal. Bryce. What are you doing? No, you are... let's just do home. Let's do walls. Walls. Get over there, Bryce. That's a close one. Wind turbine. That sucks. Not something I'd want you to fail on, but you know. Dyer, what's your animals? 8. Alright, let's take you guys off. Okay. Oh, our male turkey died. Is there another one? There is. Alright, cool. They're beginning their assault. Take me to them. Alright, Dyer, Hodges, Bryce, Ironhead off to the side there. Cool. Oh! Oh, right, we left that open. Alright, you guys go melee attack Worm. You guys to Sara. Cool, and kinda just... Alright. Wow. Alright, at least Dyer's, Bloodlust. It's kinda nice. Wow. Alright, we're just... Alright, well, so much for prisoners there. Wait, who are you fleeing from? Dog. Got it. Go attack dog. Actually, let's get Bryce attacking dog, and then Ironhead, you need to tend Dyer specifically. Yeah, I know. Hey, we triaged right, though. Hodges, come on. Alright, Hodges, why don't we get you to just rescue? That'll be a better tend. Let's allow everything. Okay, Ironhead. Rescue her. And then... tend to her. No, don't carry it, place. Just get undrafted and then you should tend. That's great, okay. And then we'll get Bryce. Bryce, go. Dog must have wandered off. Would you... Ironhead. Okay, you are resting. That's good. Tend to him. Okay. Hodges. Cannot haul. Right. Unrestricted. Alright. Hodges. Nope. Haul the corpses. That's more important. Winter has begun. Okay, that means it is shelf time. That shouldn't block anything, right? Raw food. Critical, that's what we want. Infection on Sow, alright. Already being tended. I kinda... Oh, 88%, that's fine. You guys are in a social fight? Yep, sure are. Alright, that's all granite. Just mine the whole thing at this point. Clean the barracks after you're done with that. You're up. Where's your weapon? Okay. I really want to take them off by Phasic, but I'm nervous that if I do, it'll just be breaks left and right. I think I can take Ironhead off, but I'm worried that he's just, yeah, it's catharsis. Okay. Let's get a heater, up here. Okay. Yeah, that is all roofed, so it's fine, it's fine. Alright, would you please equip something? Anything. I beg of you. Mad Muffalo, alright. Where are you? Oh god. Draft everybody. We're gonna try to get them to go somewhere first. Alright, you guys get closer. Thank God for tough. Alright, yeah, hopefully we can deal with this. You're gonna lure him. Okay. Alright, you guys actually hold back just a little bit. I'd prefer to fight on land instead of in the water. Come on, Ironhead, I believe in you. Just get to the land. Alright, good job. We're just beating a muffalo with clubs. Alright, well, it works. Alright, are you able to hold on until, yeah, you are, okay. That was quite the thud. Sorry, I'm hungry. Breakfast, it's like breakfast time-ish. Actually, I'm not usually awake for another little while, so, alright. Are you resting? Yes. Dyer, where the hell are you? You are not resting. Rest until healed. Dyer, tend to him. No good things. Fuck. Sorry, I had to fix something that was bugging me. I mean, it's fine. I don't think I would have been able to do anything about it anyway, because everybody's sleeping. Alright, you need to do that. We're unrestricted. All right. The drone is ending. Fabulous. We're working on getting our nutrient paste dispenser up and running again. Also good. We have rice, we have cycloid, we have cotton. Who's working on this? Ironhead. Taylor next. Okay. Mad, another one? Don't leave that open. You're gonna get drafted, you're gonna go there. Don't leave that one open. Go through here. Get out here. Okay. Everybody. You go there. Don't kill her though. How did you even do this, Bryce? You're on walls. He's totally gonna let the Muffalo in, isn't he? Because it's a granite door and it's slow AF. Oh my god. There's something wrong with my zoning. What a time, 2 days. Alright. Well, hey, at least we have meat. Okay, let's check out that, zone. Because it's gotta be... no, it's right. He just... sucks. Got it. Understood. Okay. All right, that's better. That's fine. We're gonna do the same here. I mean, that's fine. We'll work on that. Starvation, that's something that you can fix. Who's working on that? Ironhead, Tantrum, smash random things, okay. Prioritize that. What are you up to? Researching. Would you haul? Can you not? I guess you can't. They'll just grab nutrient paste when they need to. That's the wrong policy. This is the policy. Okay. Stop moving. No, don't. Oh shit. Don't you dare kill her. That's gonna be a problem. Man, that loved. Oh god, no. Oh. Let's get you to deal with this then. Bryce, rescue her. Really? Alright, Bryce. I really don't want Ironhead to be the one to deal with it, because he'll probably just kill her. Alright, great. Rescue. Alright, you're free to go. Tend. 10 Hodges next. We'll just, there we go. Starve it. I mean, I don't understand. There we go. They are feeding themselves. They just really hate paste. Got it. See, that's why I hate paste. Hodges. Brace, will you tend? Where the hell is Hodges? Hodges. Rest until healed. Alright. Alright, are you... Oh, that was Ironhead. Okay, yeah, I really don't understand this, yeah, that's what I thought, but, like, why are they letting themselves get to starving? And I can't command them to eat. I don't understand. I don't care about that. Tattered apparel. What's tattered on you? Your shirt. Got it. Button down. Have 3. I'm gonna risk taking one of them off. I really want to make the barracks better. Ugh. Huh. I know that they're upset because the barracks is not good. But I don't really know what I want to do about it. I guess let's add in... I can command them to eat, but I can't, like, make them use the nutrient dispenser, right? I'd have to, and this is something I haven't done either, I don't necessarily know how to, make them carry a meal. It's not something I've learned yet. I know, and I've learned that, but like I said, it's just obnoxious because I can't make them, I can't make them eat it. I can't make them make a nutrient-based meal. It's fine. It looks like we're kind of past it, so that's good. It's just frustrating. Alright. Everybody's got a weapon, everybody's healing. We've got that granite to be mined, got some steel to be mined. Everybody's allowed to do those things. Brace, will you haul that inside, please? What are you doing? Taming a ram? No, haul that inside. Let's take you off taming entirely. Yeah, entirely. Alright. Let's cut that down. I really want this to happen next. How many? 33. So many. It's 165 blocks. That's so much time. It will be worth it though. That's the thing. Because not only the wealth from the wall, but like it's just what? Okay. Definitely get that. And then cut down that berry bush. Major break, yep. Darkness, awful barracks. Yep. Did I finish setting up bills for Slate? No, I did not. Saving a Glitter World Surgeon. Do until you have 210, dropped on the floor, pause, unpause at 25. I don't know if we could do 4 pirate gunners. Do we try it all the same? Because if we try it, we get to find out about the accuracy thing. I think we do. Fields joins. I think they're doing a lot of the join quests because they understand that, are you serious? I think they understand that, you're gonna accidentally kill a lot of prisoners. Sad Wander, not the time. Where are you? We need to arrest you. Because sad wandering is not allowed right now. We want you guys on walls. They're beginning their assault. Okay, of course. Fields, just grab that. Leave that open. Draft you all. Go over here. Alright, great. Hodges take a step back. Dyer, why don't you go there? Fields go here. Perfect. Line of sight. They are able to shoot the rat. That's fine. Kill the rat. Please kill the rat. I beg of you, kill the rat. I should start using that as like a... Yeah, that... Like as a trap, like as a way to bait them and then sneak out and just start beating them to death. That's what I should start doing a little bit. Alright, you killed one. Great. Alright. Hodges, you're gonna go here. Bryce, get back. Ooh, headshot. Oof. Alright, everybody take a step back. Our Ibex Doe is gonna get slaughtered. That's alright. Get actually behind even more cover. Because that's rough. Fields, you're gonna be done. You're gonna rest until healed. Hodges, so get out of the doorway. Versus, don't destroy my windmill. Dyer and Bryce. We're gonna take you one at a time. Hodges, get out of the doorway, please. Thank you. So this is going about as I expected. Probably should not have accepted this quest. Alright, that's one down. Dyer, what are you doing? Alright, Hodges, you need to be drafted to go deal with that. Sao, go. Alright, fleeing. Okay, that's great. Versus is up. Alright, Hodges, you are capturing Versus. And then we're gonna... I'm so surprised that that didn't end miserably. Let's double check that that is all of them. It is. Okay, great. Rock on. Hodges, you are capturing. Okay, Dyer, let's get you tending to... let's get you undrafted. Sao has that. You need to tend. Bryce, you are going... Hasley, that's fine. Alright, Sao, you can go. Hodges, capturing Versus. Alright. And then you're free to go. Bryce, go ahead and tend. Sao, you're fleeing from... Alright, let's just get you inside. You already are, that's great. Okay, cool. Bryce, alright, great. Dyer, you're doing what you're supposed to do. Ironhead, as we've already discussed, getting released. But we'll check in a second. Tantrum, wait, what are you destroying? I really need to read things, random things, that's fine. Okay. You're going for all the torches, alright. Tantrum on Bryce. Alright. Hodges still getting tended. That is a... No! Really, guys? Hodges is no longer incapable of walking. That's good news. You guys are on violent breaks, so I can't have anybody tend you until you're done. Hodges, will you... You're not assigned. Okay. Ironhead, you are being released. Versus Sao is no longer having a tantrum. Great. Rest until you're already doing it. Great. Bryce, if you could continue. Yep, there we go. Perfect. That could have been better, but it could have been so much worse. Absolutely devastatingly worse. Fausto, did you just feed that to somebody? Is that really what happened? Dyer, are you getting tended? Okay. Are you decent enough to be doing that? No, not really. Okay, Versus has an infection. Dyer, you're already dealing with it. Who's the Fausto? Alright, yeah, you guys are feeding... okay. Dyer. Available food, got it. Critical. That's what we did. That was wrong. Okay. Berserk. Available food. No, it's not. That's a lie. Okay, Bryce, you're gonna get up and fill the hopper. Dyer, you're gonna try to... Is he already downed? No, we're gonna see, you're gonna go here just in case. Alright, you're gonna haul. No configured spot. Is it oh, it's because you're... Got it. Okay. Haul. And then capture. Oh, we've got to go. Yeah, of course. No, go do it. Thank you for being here for a little while. Bye. Okay, Berserk again. Dyer, maybe just wait. Fields is on a tantrum. Jeez. Alright, Ironhead's fine. Dyer, capture. And Smelter's down. Alright, Rice, clean the barracks. Alright, recruit. You should be set to release. You are. Dire. Tend. Alright. We've destroyed a table. No longer having. Okay, good job. About damn time. Fields, clean the barracks when you're done. Alright, new recruit, that's good. Equip that. Hakuja... Ironhead went berserk. Got it, that's what's going on. Fields, yep. Dire, go ahead, rescue. Bryce, melee attack. Hodges, you're about to break. Great, good job, Bryce. Capture. Jesus. And then Bryce, rescue. Dire, tend. Jeez. Release. Raw cannibalism. Guys! Guys, we had meals. So... See, this is why I don't fuck around with nutrient paste. Come on. Beat her down. Oh my god. Bryce, deal with this. This is killing the run. Alright, there we go. Alright, Bryce. Rescue her. Dire, rescue. Orders, allow everything. Alright, nothing important is toast. There we go. Fields, right. Dire. Alright. Fields, where are you actually? In the clips. Okay, that's fine. Rest until healed. Dire. Tend to Fields. Jeez. Hakuja, I thought you were a nudist, but apparently not. You need pants, apparently. Medical emergency on versus. You have an infection, right? I don't think that's gonna change anything. Actually it might. Dire, let's get you chatting, I guess. I guess he was too recently attended. I suppose I could have known that if I just looked. Okay. We need drugs. We're gonna repair everything. And we're gonna get psychite refining. Or not psychite refining. Brewing. Psychoid brewing. That's what it is. Because we need tea. So that's what we're doing. And I'm gonna get an electric stove to do that. And it's gonna go there. Alright. Oh yeah, you'll never haul. Right. That's fine. Okay. A group of travelers are passing by. Hodges, would you haul the animal corpses out of here? Ironhead, you've been released. Let's get your club. Okay. Start with that. That's gotta all be tainted, yeah. Because there was no way we could have dealt with that in time. Okay. Perfect. Alright, we'll do the table because they're gonna be sad about eating without a table. Yeah, minor break. Okay. Okay, we'll suspend the parka. I don't think anybody needs a shirt, so we'll just worry about pants right away. Okay, good job, Dyer. Okay. Okay. Well, we're not last. But that was a hit, I think. Yep. It's Dyer, right? Yeah, she's already on it. Okay. Start there. And the corpse has been hauled, so that's good. You are soon to equip that. Cheering up, patient. Okay, work on the stove. And then repair that. Looks like the nutrient paste dispenser is fine. Price, hauling hair, clean and clean. Go frenzy, that's great. Hodges, Dyer, what are you doing? Attempting to recruit, that's perfect. Alright, get everything repaired. We need wood. Perfect, hauling to the hopper. Alright, we have tamed a caribou. We really only want to keep the turkey. My thought here is that we're grinding the animal skill so that we can tame like mega sloths and things that can defend us because it's melee only. Tao, you need to get up now. We're gonna make that a steel door. Walls. Except for you. Shit. Well, so much for that plan. You're at the front. Alright. Alright, you guys go up there. Jeez. I kind of regret using that melee skill trainer now. You hang back. All right. Good job. Tire. Oh, no longer. Okay. Good job. She's about to use blue medicine on him. There we go. Okay. Cool. Major break. Yeah. That's all tainted. Okay. Will someone... Right, that's already happening. That's good. Hakuja, right. You don't have disease infection. On who? Rogers, you are a prisoner. Hakuja's on it. That's great. Love her. Alright, you don't need to be biphasic just yet. Okay, let's get you hauling. Alright. We're working on low food. I kind of don't believe that that's the case, but sure. We do need to expand rice. So let's do that. No, not potatoes. Awesome, Flip Charlie. I'm so glad to hear that you're doing an Arca Nexus run. I have heard fun things about that. But I have not done one myself. Really? Why? There we go. Now we're selecting the right thing. Maybe shrink that so it's not in the doorway though. Probably not a good idea. What happened to Dag? What happened? Interesting. Alright, we can get lights now. So let's do that. I'll wait on that. She's got a rat. Okay. Alright, medical emergency on Rogers. Fields. Actually, let's get Dyer in there. Looks like it's been dealt with. I don't think they're gonna make it. Dyer, do that. Strip. Okay. So let's get you up and just do that real quick. Tattered apparel. Hakuta, you need... What was it? Oh, you're wearing tattered pants and a tattered shirt. Take that off right now. Wait, you're bloodlust. You don't mind that. Where'd the pants go? There we go. Roger says it died, yeah. Hall. You're still wearing tattered stuff even though it's, okay, do that twice. Unsuspend that. Okay. That is normal quality. Oh, but it's tattered, right. Right. Okay. Everyone has a weapon. Mood isn't absolutely trash. I want to wait for it to get a little bit better before we take everybody off by Phasic. Do we have... So, we have a crap ton of wood now, and we're not worrying about traps. So, I'm gonna make the very, very, very smart decision of putting wood floors in my wooden base. A stretch. Alright. Big stretch. It's been a morning for stretching. Alright, days and a cold snap. Well, luckily, it's already winter, and technically we're not in the growing season anyway, so I'm not worried about it. I'm more nervous about the fact that I just made a bunch of wood floors and we're gonna lose some trees potentially. Ironhead, what do you have? Let's get you wearing that. Okuja. Who else? Alright, I guess Tattered Apparel has been dealt with. Hey, we've got plants 8 now, that's nice. Okay. I'm really curious what happened in Dagus Run. Alright. Alright, we have art now, and it's good quality, so let's get some of that installed. That will help things, and then also, I'm really sick of the debuff, so we're adding floors. Can I just smooth this terrain? Technically, yes. Smooth. No, I cannot. Thought I could. Why did I think that, guys? Okay. Just do it all, right? What's the worst that could happen? Alright, so we are getting lowish on food. Cold Snap has been for 21 hours only. It's concerning. Let's check in on Dyer to see where her animals is. Yeah, just not that far, unfortunately. I was really hoping to get her to Animals 10. Psychoid Brewing. We need tea. We can probably do that for now. Alright, spaceship chunks. That's a lot of spaceship chunks. Let's also grab some of these urns, to make things a little nicer in here. We're just gonna have a wall of urns, a la Legend of Zelda, actually. That's the vibe. Pots and caves. Are there any others? I guess that's not a true wall because there are only 2 on the map. Yeah, there are only 2. That's kind of sad. But whatever. Versus is fully healed. That's cool. So grateful for that. Alright. Okay. Versa, yeah, fully healed. What's your recruitment like? 6-1? Light on heal roots? I mean, not like I'm concerned about it. Okay, we're waiting on lights and a little bit of floors. Get up and clean the barracks. Okay. We've got more art. Install it there. Install that one there. Okay. Why are you was imprisoned? Unsightly environment. Okay. is a risk. I don't know if it's gonna pay off. We're gonna try it. Just smoothing the wall. Turkey. Dyer, will you... I'm making... Alright, yeah. Are you... Well, no, you're doing Arconexus, so... you couldn't be doing SDM. Dyer... Rescue the turkey. It's too cold, I guess. Gentle snow. Okay. Ironhead, will you... Not in home area. Oh. Rookie mistake. Alright, and then fix that. Add this one. You know what? That's fine. Okay, that should be everything. Okay, cool. Yeah, drugs are OP in this game, and it's great. And I know there's animal filth, but it's fine. It's so cold that it's fine. Everybody seems happy enough. Once the cold snap's over, that is when I'm gonna try to take them off biphasic. Especially now that we've got Psychoid. What are we missing? 80 steel. Okay, well, they're working on that. Let's get those trees done. Alright, we've got a rat tamed. That means we can slaughter some things. Hakuja, I don't think I want you assigned to animals, because you're taking away from Dyer, who needs to be on animals so we can get to 10. Hodges, you need a bed. Oh, that's a problem. Alright, Hodges, clean the barracks and then get, okay, good, the cold snap is over and we're on the 1st of April, so we have, I think it's 4 more days until we can actually grow, because the growing season for 3060 begins on, I believe, the 5th of April, May, but I don't know that for a fact. Hodges, you're gonna go trade with that shaman merchant and we're gonna buy chickens so we don't have to mess around with this turkey nonsense. And we're gonna have somebody build just some wooden fence. Okay. Take the chickens. Take 20 neutroamine, because we need go juice. Ooh, that's really tempting. It's like really tempting to take that psychic animal pulsar. We're gonna wait on it though. I think we can handle most of everything on our own so far. Dyer, haul that. And then actually you, Dyer, why can I not get you, you're doing that, and then that, Hodges, come back here, and, I mean, Brace could have done it, it's fine. Great. Make go juice, yes, yes, make the go juice. Fence, that's what we discussed. Steel fence is fine. Fence gates. Pen marker. Okay, forbid some of this. Just so we are aware of where our resources are going. Go ahead, deconstruct that. Accepting F. 1 grenadier, 3 gunners, 4 gunners. F. We have traders, so F. F go. Alright, raid. They are attacking immediately. Fabulous. Dyer. Oh, they're drop pods. Oh no. Alright, Dyer and F. Go. We can, they're gonna totally destroy the chickens we just got. Oh god. Dire, let's move you so we can just get everybody down. We'll deal with that later. I don't know where hen 1 even went off to. I'm assuming they're dead. Okay. F. Come on, F. I believe in you. We just need to get back to the base. Come on, F. Alright, we're gonna try to split off too. What's gonna be... That's a good choke point. Alright, you guys, go over there. Not all of you. You guys stay over here. But you guys... Alright, go over here. You guys, hey. Okay, go this way. Go up here. Okay. Okay, you guys, come on. Go. Okay, get inside. Okay, good job, guys. Okay, we don't care that we're missing a door. Alright, you guys, come on. Get inside. Get inside. Schedule inside. Okay. And then you guys... That's all of you, right? Where's Dire? Okay, great. Undrafted. F. Good job. Good job. Okay. I mean, if that's all the only thing that we lose, I think we're doing pretty okay. I think that's great, actually. Unforbid everything. Alright, trade caravan. I kind of wish... Oh, we did trade with them because we got the chickens. That one of them died, I think. No, hey, both the chickens still alive. Hell yeah. Slaughter both of those. That is so amazing. Alright, I think we almost need another pot of beds. F, you're gonna grab a knife. Merit. Hodges, you are... Everybody's unrestricted. Hodges, go capture Merit. Hakuja, you don't haul. Somebody else is bloodlusting, and I can't remember who it is. So they don't really mind corpses. Alright, cool. I guess Merit died. That's unfortunate. Animal wandering away. Dire, where are you? I actually need you doing that. Where's Hen 1? Alright, already roped. Awesome. Okay, everybody's got a weapon. Let's assign F to work. 5. Nope, you don't get to do that just yet. Nobody hunts because it's melee only. Definitely do that. Let's get you on crafting. Okay. Need research. Let's do psychite refining. Okay, what do we need here? We need steel. Alright, let's just do a dumb thing, mine the vein. Okay. Dyer, will you get up and haul that inside? F is fully healed. Sal, will you haul the corpse, please? Thank you. And then haul the corpse, please. And then haul the corpse, please. Ironhead, will you work on the wind turbine? Okay. That can be removed. Okay, no longer inspired. I'll leave that. Okay, somebody's really good at mining. You guys are all passable at it now. Relationship. Stepmother of Bryce. You trading at all? Hey, it's Murph. Again. They're friendly factions, right? You guys, which faction are you from? Katya. Yeah, I don't really want to anger you. I mean, I just want them to be able to trade with them, I think. Sad. Very sad. Okay. Sad wander. Yeah, well. Is there sturdy in there? No, I need floor. Okay. Let's double check that no conduit was blown up. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Let's just cancel those. Major break. Yeah, well. Deliver there. Okay. What am I doing? Miscellaneous egg box, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Animals. Sterilize. Not in a pen. What do you call that, my friend? Structure, let's get that steel fence. Not steel fence, okay, there we go. Okay. Oh. Would someone, you won't do that. Dyer, let's just, okay, that's fine. Pen not enclosed, yeah. Research project machining, I guess. So we can get a few things. Let's make a couple long swords, a couple breach axes. Let's do until you have 15. Count equipped, look everywhere. Normal, pause when satisfied, unpause at 2, drop it on the floor. Okay. Bills. Psych IT, do until you have 20, pause, unpause at 5. Perfect. Cool. Make goat juice. Do until you have, let's just do 10, unpause at 5, perfect. And then, do yayo in between, whoops. Cause you need yayo to make goat juice. Do until you have 30. Unpause at 5. Perfect. Great. So many drugs. So many drugs. All the drugs. Cool. Alright, some wall has been smoothed, so I feel like we can do more of that. I think it's helping. Even if we mine out, which I don't actually intend to do, I don't want to deal with infestations on a melee only run. I feel like that's a terrible thing waiting to happen, and I don't think they can get there. Okay. Alright. Starvation, yeah. What's the temp in there? 71. We'll wait. Oh, great. That's fine. Okay. Perfect. Alright, we're just waiting on food after that cold snap. It is the first day of the growing season, so we're actually okay. Everybody's got a weapon. Let's haul that out of there. Cool, pens enclosed. Have you been sterilized yet? No, you have not. Let's get just a spot to do that. Animal sleeping spot. There we go. Cool. Because everybody's starving. Hey, but we have art. Let's put some there. Surgery failed. Okay. Oh, I think he's too young. Is that maybe? Yeah. We'll hold off for a little bit. Okay. Major break. Why? Malnourished. Looks like we've got some rice that's ready to be harvested. Let's get that done. Let's also zoom out, get some berries. Versus is about to be brought over. So let's get that set up. We'll also get... I guess we are gonna mine a little bit. We can put it up here. We can do right like that. We don't have wood right now, but we can cut some down. Chop wood. Okay, raid. Tribal raid. 8 of them down there at least. Only 8, perfect. They are preparing. So let's get everybody on walls. Everybody on biphasic just to be double safe. Well, I think we're past the point. We can put it back on biphasic if we need to. We're gonna do just extra recreation. So we're gonna try that. Rooster 1 is up. We want to copy. Shit. I fucked it up. We said extra recreation. And then, great. Okay. Everybody up. Ironhead, you're gonna be over here. Bryce, fill that gap. Dyer, head back here. Ironhead, way back here. Hakuja, yeah. Alright. Okay, we need to make this shorter. That is a known fact. Alright, as that's the case, everybody take a step back to get them in first. Alright, and now we're gonna do this. Split off, go, there we go. Perfect. Luckily it's raining. Oh jeez. Ironhead, you know what, you're gonna head way back here. I hate... Oh wow, we're just murdering everybody. Cool, they're so... they're too strong. Alright, Fields, where are you? Dire, let's get you rescuing Fields. You guys get over here. You guys head back one. You know what I think is actually gonna be the smart move? To add another door in there. Alright, head do that. Perfect. Just move on to the next one. Maybe someone will be worthy. One of these days. Alright, Dire, you're undrafted. Let's get you tending to Fields. Sal, that was a mistake. Let's get you resting until healed. How did that even get in there? Alright. Ironhead. You know what, you guys go over here. Go from the back. Hi! Hi, Claiborne. It's going well. Actually, I know it looks bad. But it's actually, it's going quite well. So, you know. We're killing too many, raiders. That's really the only problem. I'm hoping to just, oh, nope, he's dead. I mean, alright, let's draft and undraft. There we go, cool. Let's make sure everything is unforbidden. Yeah, bodies are piling up. I kind of wish, so this is, battle day. So I kind of wish, they weren't, I kind of wish they weren't. Alright, let's get Dire. What are you doing? You are tending. Okay, good. Nobody's in that bad a shape. Cut down that birch tree. Okay, cool. We'll let them manage everything else, as we need to. Ironhead's the last one who needs tending. Okay, great. Alright, how's our rooster? Sterilized, good. That's great. Perfect. Let's move this actually to right there. Now we're prepared to make vegetarian survival meals if we need to. Alright, yeah, of course. Yeah, Claiborne does a lot of variety type streaming. He does primarily Dwarf Fortress, I believe. Dire. Okay, that's happening. I don't know if this prisoner is gonna make it. I'm a little nervous about it. I didn't realize that we dropped them. Dead in 1 hour. And super infected. Probably because of the infections. They're minor, so we may be able to pull this one out. I mean, that's some pretty intense blood loss, though. I mean, it's going down. Alright, we've got verses now. So we really need to get some more wood. The perpetual quest for wood. Oh, you've been teaching... See, that's a game that I haven't gotten into. Warhammer 40k. I've heard good things. I used to watch... There's a guy on YouTube who plays that. Shit, what is his name? He also does a few other RTS. Schedule 1, I've heard good things about that too. Yeah, I can see his like profile picture clearly in my mind. And I cannot for the life of me remember who it is. 11, oh my god. Versus Answer to My Dreams. Wow, he's like good at a lot of things. And I bet he's tough. Are you tough? No, you're just an undergrounder. I'm gonna look it up. He doesn't like play competitively. Like he's not ranked or anything. I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to grab it. Medical emergency. Bet it's on your blood loss. Oh, it's on your blood loss. How are your infections? 10 and 11 hours. We might have to amputate. Oh, it's your torso. Oh, an affair? Ooh, oh no. Okay. That can actually get disconnected. Deconstructed, rather. We like the satire setting. Yeah. I was slightly too young, to, actually, let's send, not everybody. We're gonna send Fields and Hodges. Where are you? They're running from you, right? To Fields and Hodges. Yeah, oh, so I was slightly too young to play, like, RTS in their heyday. Alright. F, why don't you just, rest until healed? Alright. Versus is in pain shock, okay. Rescue Fields, you can go. Hodges, you know what, you can go, but do that now. Yeah, perfect. Timberwolf Revenge, that's gotta be on the traders, right? Right? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Perfect. Oh, the Fog of War on Warcraft was scary, yeah. My older brother played a little bit of, like, Age of Empires 2 and 3. So, like, I had exposure, but also for a really long time, in my family, games were not, encouraged. Did they say they're attacking immediately? No, they're preparing. Well, hey, maybe the traders will deal with them. I kind of want Hodges to go trade with Lawman real quick, though. Just, like, real quick. Okay. You have chem fuel, you have neutro. Neutro, I mean, I want the components. Let's do try for 10. Oh, you've got books, hell yeah. Tube, television, machining, crafting, recreation, animals, yeah, let's do that. We need to get more people, taming, okay, that's more, so let's get rid of, let's just take 5. I don't know if crafting's gonna be as important. Let's get rid of those, just one of those. Let's do anything that's trashed as well. We'll keep the sculpture. Alright. Dyer. Dyer, go grab that. You don't haul. Hodges. Alright. Oh yeah, no, I'm glad to, I mean, I've always wanted to, but it was just like I said, it was, oh my god, the RNG is in our favor today, guys, like, absolutely. We do have to watch and make sure, our prisoner has died, alright, Cook is still alive. Are they unwaveringly loyal? I don't think so. Capture. Alright, and then orders, allow everything. Everybody's unrestricted. Okay, great. That was absolutely fabulous. Gotta love the RNG today. Claiborne, yeah, I'll get you in. Give me a second here. Alright, Cook is being tended. Okay, let's take a look here. Greedy pyromaniac. Ugh. Okay. We'll get you. Yeah, exactly. Jesus, that's good. That's really funny, actually. That's pretty funny. All right. Yeah, I'm so thrilled we're doing so well. I don't know if you were here, Claiborne, when I was mentioning that I was fully expecting to have died in the first, I don't know, first hour. Alana, cannot rescue. Dyer, go rescue Alana. Nope, she died. We were too late. Alright, let's get you guys hauling just anything and everything. You don't haul the schematic, oh my god. Claiborne, you cook. Yep, good job. Continue butchering. Haul that. We got all our stuff back. You don't haul. Alright, I think we can take you guys off biphasic. Just add in a little extra recreation. Yeah, I mean, you do a lot of vital things. Okay, versus... F... Alright. We got so much stuff. Yeah, consume the ambrosia, it's fine. Everybody's mad. Hide in room, yeah, that's fine. Eat without table. Oh, you were too far from it. That's what it was. I just don't want anything to deteriorate. Okay. Alright. I need you all in corpses though, like that's kind of really important. Alright, do package survival meals so we can start making those. If we get to microelectronics, which is possible, we'll need to get shield belts. Oh, there's a little bit about you. Claiborne. Okay. Researching all those. Alright, that's all that. Yeah, you're pretty good. Okay. When you're done, alright, first this is doing that. F, can you please do that? Alright, let's build a bookshelf. There. Can't remember who has a lever. It's you, Claiborne. Do I have another couple? Wow, Huntsman? Really? Okay. We're good. Alright. Dyer, what are you doing? Taming a buffalo. Alright, Bryce is already on it. What do you need to be able to tame a grizzly bear? 8. You need less to tame a grizzly bear than you do to tame a mega sloth. I mean, we better hope to get it right, but... we'll wait. I think it's time for shelves. What do we make them out of? Slate, I guess? We do need a machining table though. Non-traditional offer. We would need to make 4 plate armor of normal plus quality. And we would get goodwill. This could be worth it. 4 times of it. Actually, let's do until you have 10. Normal quality, drop on the floor. Okay. We're gonna accept that for that. And we're gonna elevate that. Okay. And then let's install that there. Hodges, what are you doing? Sowing rice. Fields, what are you doing? Clean the barracks and then equip the pre-chacks. Packaged survival meals are done. Let's see, it's mainly only, so I don't necessarily care about gunsmithing. But we'll need it if we want to make any mortars. Let's just do wake up install. I should probably do geothermal, just given that we have literally geothermal in our base. But I'm not sure I care about it. Currently. making plate armor. We really only need 4 of a normal quality. Versus, why don't you have a weapon? A cougar self-tamed? Are you serious? That is fabulous luck. Okay. All that inside, please. Thank you. Everyone has a weapon. We have wood. We have one chick. That's great. They're male. That's not as good, but you know, we'll get it sorted. Get it sterilized. Okay. Just checking the perimeter. I guess we don't really need the bear anymore. Now that we have the cougar, do you want to get that granite door? Just fill that in because it makes me nervous. Alright. What's it like in there? Dirty. F. Fields. Clean the barracks. And then clean the... yeah. So what makes it battle day is that it is truly the 8 hours. So all of this is live. All of this has to be done today in one sitting. We had to start at 6 a.m. my time, which is Central Daylight Time, because I'm based off like the nearest major city to me is Chicago. So it's that. So it has to be done, like I said, all in one sitting. We have to start at the same time, and then it's the first Saturday of the month. So that's really all the differences. Yep. So everybody who you see, so like Daggeth is literally playing the same thing right now. Like we're all playing the same thing right this second, yeah. But we have to start that early because it's in Central European time, so I think it's like, that'd be like what, 2 p.m. Central European time, I think is when it starts in Europe, because the organizers of Rimionship and the Seat of the Month are based in Europe. I made bookcases, I'm an idiot. I needed to make slate shelves. I was like, why aren't they putting anything on them? Actually, we're gonna do IEDs so we can get IED smoke traps. Alright, solar flare. Alright, I want you guys to do that. I'm also thinking about adding a second wall here so that we can use that as a natural choke point if we need to. And I'm hoping... Oh, I know. It's more of an issue that it's hot. Because I've got this geothermal geyser in there. So I removed part of it just because of this, you know, what I need to do, unfortunately. We have advanced lighting, so let's get floodlights instead. I also have enough power, so I'm just really not worried about it. That shouldn't block it if I put that there. Starvation, I mean, you guys just wandered too far from the paste dispenser, I guess. How much plate armor do we have? We're working on the first one still. Are we gonna make that quest? Expires in 15 days. Maybe. If I do... I bet it's smithing. Right? Because that's the... Yeah. Okay. Minor break on dire because 8 pace disturbs sleep. Okay, minor pain. I mean, I could just chop off your arm. What do you do? You, doctor, I believe? I don't really want to take away your arm, if you're gonna continue to doctor, though. Probably not the vibe, not the plan. And we don't have a way to get bionics yet. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, so we've got that done. Let's do prosthetics. Alright, we're about halfway done. Halfway through. Big clock counts down. Versus successfully tamed a grizzly bear. So, you know, we're doing beautifully. Maybe, guys, I mean, it's already collapsed, right? Ooh, maybe not all of it. Let's get somebody in real quick just to, do that before it collapses on everybody. Okay, there we go. Cool. Combat supplier. Hodges, go trade. Come on. Who is it? Hodges, go trade. Get rid of that. We've got an ad coming up. About 3 minutes, guys. We're gonna take it. Let's get rid of all the flake. We don't care. Let's grab 2 of those. Get rid of all of this, really. We're gonna keep, oh, those are, yeah, okay. Get rid of everything ranged. Just because I don't actually want it. The global accuracy on these is not good. I do want to keep the frag grenades. We have one steel plate armor, good. Take the awful helmet. Take all of the core. It's fine. You have a smoke pop pack. That could be worth it. We're just gonna leave that like that. So how would you haul the medicine? That's, I guess, all we got. Cool. Great. Let's add in a door there, actually. I don't think it's going to be that useful for it to be a door versus anything else. But I like the idea. It probably didn't need to be as long as it is. That's also alright. Okay, ugh. Where's our bear? Also, we've got a male and a female muffalo. Let's maybe, deal with that situation right now. Health. Male. Advil. Sterilize. Okay. Okay. Major break on Dire because of the darkness. Recreation deprived. Okay, didn't get back in time. Okay. Let's get those shelves built and have them actually be shelves and not bookcases. Trade caravan is leaving. Alright. Okay. That's still a bookshelf. Okay. We're gonna need to make a lot more food, especially for animals, so I do want to get just an absolute ass ton of, I think hay grass, maybe? I know it's not the most efficient, so I should probably do something else, but I don't know if I care. Let's do microelectronics so we can start to ward off, center drops. I think that's gonna be good. Get somebody harvesting nearby berries. 363 wood, I think we're fine. We can leave that open now. Animals plague on the cougar. Alright, let's get another one of, yeah, perfect. You guys, what are you doing? Why are you wearing what we need to caravan with? We need one more, and then you can start wearing them. Okay, Claiborne, you are almost done with that, right? Right? Yeah, okay. Summer has begun. Their second summer, okay. Inspired recruitment on Hodges. Let's get up and get you talking to Cook. Asleep, so you can't. Okay, well, we'll wait. Oh, we can wait. You should do it on your own. Let's just take everybody else off of it for a second here. Okay, there we go. Just to make sure that she actually uses it. Forswear, yeah, and then you're gonna... Yeah, and then we're gonna actually make you drop it. Okay, perfect. And that's 1, 2... where? Let's allow it. Fields, there we go. Fields, haul it. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. We're making the 4th. Great. Fields, what are you doing? Fields, stop. Take it off. Okay, Claiborne should be getting to a point where he's almost done. Warg hunting versus. Alright, versus where are you? Versus run inside. I think you're faster than the warg, but only barely. Alright. Everybody, let's get drafted, deal with this, help versus. Cleveland, you're gonna go like there, because you're probably just gonna absolutely bonk him and kill him. Versus, you're free to go. Alright, good job, guys. You guys are free to go. Nope, don't carry him. Drop the warg. Melee the warg to death. Okay, good job. Allow that. Now you are going to... No. Who is Garrett Hodges? Alright, Claiborne. Missing corpse. That is a corpse. Fields. There we go. Alright, Hodges, go. Fields, go. Dyer, you're tending. Good job. Good job. Has somebody tended the cougar? Yes. Okay. Alright. That can get deconstructed. Let's put another floodlight up there. Let's get rid of that. Let's add in a standing lamp. Okay, minor break, excuse me, and some low food. Structure granite walls. We're gonna do a little bit of this. Okay, a little bit of that. Let's deconstruct that. We'll add in a door in the same kind of a thing. And then let's do some planning. Okay. Oh, roof check. Alright, let's check out this first. Okay, so if we do something like... Really? Something like this, and just have it be entirely, oh no, an eclipse, entirely walled. Probably this one would make sense to do 3 thick on, honestly. Except for the fact that I can't right in that section. Okay, so it'd be something like that. Dyer, take that off. Alright, we can caravan now. Come on, take it off. There we go. I told you to take off your... No, you're good. Okay. Perfect. We really need to have pemmican sorted for caravanning. Alright, so that's how many? That's 6 down there. 4 for a total of 10, probably. Everybody inside right now. Oh, and there are 2 right there, so that's a total of what? 12? Oh, Jesus. Actually, go this way. Fuck. Okay. That's Versus and Dyer. Okay, they're already at the edge. I really need to have you guys be like no edge. Let's get animals on walls too, and then expand this. Okay, you guys aren't getting attacked yet. Our Muffalo maybe is. Okay, That's not ours, that's fine. You guys are so slow. Alright, that's fine. Okay, versus, actually just go there. How did you... Oh, you went... Oh, right, I left that open. Okay. Go do that. They're going for the light, that's alright. Certainly a way to do things. Actually, go for shark first. Okay. We've got too many entrance points up. Go for Karga. Dire, get over here. Nobody's that hurt yet. Wow, we're just accidentally killing everyone. Dire, let's get you with fields. Alright, Bryce is hurt. Versus, why don't you, attack that one? So I was down, okay. Dire, you are engaged. You guys go over, attack Shark. Claiborne, you stay back. F, yeah, that's fine. Hakuja, you attack Red. So Dire, let's get you, you're unwaveringly loyal. Okay, let's, Hodges, let's get you to strip. Dire, you are actively attacking, okay. We have one more coming. Bryce, that is not where you want to be going. Oh, we've got 4 more coming. Is that another? Really? Alright. Another huntsman. Okay. Did somebody just lose an eye? I think Fields just lost an eye. That's unfortunate. Okay. Hakuja, let's get you to rescue Bryce. Alright, guys, go down here. This is the one that we need to not leave open. Okay. Claiborne, you know what? Get in on this action. I want you to do good things. Okay, Fields, you need to go rest until healed. Tripsaro, are you unwaveringly loyal? I hope not. No, you're not. You're just greedy, which sucks, but you know what? It's fine. Rescuing Bryce. Dire, capture. And then Claiborne, you're gonna go and you're gonna go grab Huntsman. It's very important to me. Alright, we've got 2 more tribals coming. Alright, you guys are gonna go here with F. They went to the other one. Okay, go get up there. Oh. Alright, yeah, no. Go here. Okay. Claiborne, you've gotta do it for me. Okay. Colonist Feeds Rescue. Versus, how 16 hours. Death in 5 hours. Art Fields. Resting, perfect. Hodges. Okay, cool. Capturing. Great. Okay. Cool. You guys go attack him. Man, I'd kill for a ranged weapon right about now. Is he gonna make it off the map, you think? Alright, let's allow all. Alright, he's totally cornered. Okay, good. He might make it. I hope he does not. Okay. Active pursuit. I believe in you, Claiborne. Okay. Dire, where are you? Let's get you undrafted. Who's 19? No immediate danger. You're gonna be fine. Dead in 4 hours. Dead in 5 hours. Okay. Dire, you're gonna tend to Fields first. Alright. Cool. Claiborne, did you... Oh, he got away. Alright, that's too bad. It was worth the shot. You're unwaveringly loyal. you're gonna be fine. You're calling to safety. Everyone's dead. Perfect. Okay, Hakuja, you are also a doctor. So let's get you doing that. Dyer, tending to fields. Bryce. Yeah, that sucks. Trabaro is up. Okay, that's good. Backup doctor is Bryce. Okay, let's get you. Yep, do that. Actually, Bryce, you're gonna rescue versus. Okay. Perfect. F, you need to rest until healed. Alright, Hodges, you need to rescue her. Okay, good job. Alright. 3 hours, okay, we can do this. Feeding, nope, you are tending. And then Bryce, how bad is versus? Yeah, you can tend to him. Okay. Fields is up, we've got an Aurora. F's been tended. Claiborne, get up, clean the barracks. Hakuja, you're gonna tend Bryce. Alright, Dyer. Rest until healed. We're gonna get Hakuja to tend to you. Versus, have you not? Your right middle toe is cut off and you've got an infection, okay. Dyer, how bad are you? 20 hours. We're gonna wait on that. What are you doing with Bryce? You're tending Bryce. Okay. Tend. We're actually just gonna watch. You need to tend to versus. Bryce, you're up, so you can tend to Dyer. Wow, we're just like, absolutely, doing round doctor. Alright, you're drafted. You're gonna go here. You're gonna shut all the doors. Bryce. Let's get you on work. And then we're just gonna make a stockpile zone for corpses. Human like is fine for now. Because we need to get the doors cleared. Alright, Sal, you're the one who's gonna do this. And you're gonna just be on walls? I guess not. I guess it's work. So we need to make this a more critical zone to override the other one. Alright. Work. Hall. Oh, I realized that Muffalo was close. That was way too close for comfort. Okay. Great. We're gonna wait for the Muffalo to just calm down. Hodges needs to be tended though. Hakuja, tend to her. Versus needs to be tended. Field, go ahead, tend to him. Medical emergency on you. Hakuja, Alright, price, get up, capture. Is he gonna make it in 8 hours? Oh yeah, okay. Are you already tending? Tend. There we go. Alright, animals. Those are ours. That's good. Sterilized. Not old enough to be sterilized. Animals is good. Wildlife, that muffalo is still maddened. Okay. Psychic Soothe for women, that's great news. Let's get everybody on inside at this point. Or walls, not inside. Walls. Okay. Allow everything. And then we really have to deal with that quest really soon. Except for forbid. Here. Drop. That automatically forbids it. Where's the other one? 1, 2, 3. Plate. Oh shit. Alright, well, we are no longer dealing with a maddened animal, so that's good. Haul that in. Okay. You're gonna be super mad because it's dark, but it's very important. Okay, this can get deleted. Haul. Haul that one. Add the weapon. Just haul, actually. I mean, it's fine. Okay, let's get you with the breach axe. Equip it. You don't haul. Haul. Okay. Who did I send to go haul that plate armor? I don't know. And medical emergency on versus. Right, Hakuja, go. I guess feed, that's the issue. Go feed him. Fields, clean the barracks. Hey, a party. Right, as soon as the barracks is clean, we are gonna send a caravan for our lovely, lovely quest. Okay, there's that. Perfect. Let's also get everybody to have tantrum. No! Claiborne, you're right there. We want the couch. That's so much wealth. Okay. Good job. Okay. Party has been called off, I bet. I bet it has. I am not surprised. Okay. That seems good. Everybody's mood seems okay with the exception of Versus, who was in prison, so he's gonna be a little rough for a while. Let's go to the quest, jump, send our caravan. And we're gonna send Fields, Hodges, and I think F, and then none of, we will do one animal. We'll do the baby rooster. They might buy that. Don't care about any of the leathers, none of the corpses. We are gonna try to, they're not gonna take anything bio-coded, so I don't care. We are gonna do pretty much all the ranged weapons. And we're gonna do some of this. And then obviously the one, not the tainted. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, perfect. all of that. The cloth jacket, sure. Lizard skin, sure. Okay, and then all of that. Well, maybe not all of that, just in case. Traders, come. Let's do 400 even. Okay, and then travel supplies. We don't have any pemmican or anything. It's, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, that's fine, I think. Send. Yeah, that's alright. We've got somebody who should be able to plant, so... they're gathering. That's good. Okay. Great! I'm so glad. So thrilled. Wow, Dag's really climbing. I don't know what happened. I'm very curious to find out. Alright, you guys are doing what you need to do. Oh, okay, you already grabbed it. Good. Good. Let's switch these while we can, while I'm thinking of it. This needs to be psychoid leaves, and it can be neutroamine and yayo. Do we have enough on our caravan? Have you guys left? Caravan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. I must have just finished. Okay. So we did, those are linked. And that's only those things. Great. These shelves should be linked. There we go. Did I do that right? Okay, yeah, those are linked. Okay, cool. And then these need to be no meals. Actually, just clear all and do raw foods. No pemmican, no manufactured. Okay, good. Okay. And then copy these. Okay. Link those. Clear all raw resources. Steel, uranium, plasteel. Link. Clear all. Steel. Plasteel. I don't think plasteel is smeltable. Slag. Why did I... Chunks? It's chunks. I don't think you could put chunks on shelves. You cannot. Okay. Caravan arrived. Great. Fulfill trade offer. Confirm. Trade. What do you have that I want? Let's sell the chicken. Neutroamine. Let's do like 5 of those. Like 5 components. Advanced components I don't care about. Blue medicine I should care about, but I don't. Tea, no. Uranium, no. Intellectual and mining. Let's get rid of these. All of those. That's what we're grabbing. Okay. Don't want any of that. No. Okay. That seems like a pretty good trade, actually. Okay. Great. Come home. Okay. Close. We got all of it. Okay, great. barracks. Let's get more shelves. Wood is fine. Okay, these. Let's add in. Okay. Get out of the doorway. Oh, that needs to expand actually. One more. Okay. Right, that's all the production we have. Okay, let's get rid of that one. Okay. Haul the great bow, haul the veil. That's all tainted. Okay. Next event is soon. Okay, caravan arrived. Good job, guys. We did it. Versus, let's have you equip the club. Bryce, what are you doing? Go ahead, clean the barracks. Haul that out of here. Berserk on cook. Maybe our prisoner will deal with it. They did not. Let's send you three to deal with that. Okay, good job. Okay. Starvation on F. This needs to be steel and components as far as I'm concerned. Major break. New recruit, hell yeah. Hayward, would you clean that when you're done? We need another not hospital bed, I guess. Do we? No, I think we're okay. Okay. We'll need one soon though. Okay. Right. Let's link those settings. That's clear all except for manufactured textiles. Manufactured. Here we go. Caravan. Hodges, go trade with Wasp. Right. I don't want any of those animals. Never would I want Labrador Retriever meat. We have a bunch of chicken eggs. I don't know why I would want to buy more. No components. You have cloth, but so do we. We can start making medicine. I don't want any of that. You're tribal, so it's just herbal. Okay, let's just get rid of... Maybe not the... Yeah, the parka. That's going to be tattered by the time it's the next season. Or the next winter. Okay. They won't take any weapons, I guess. No, they're just bulk goods. Alright. Hungry pen animals. Yeah. Let's get... That's fine. Simple meal, do until you have. Do until you have. Call it 30. Unpause at 4. Psychite binge. I don't want you guys to eat simple meals. As odd as that is, I want to give it to the animals. So let's get our shelf of simple meals. Let's just do a double shelf. Can put it there. Critical. Simple meals only. Okay. Sewing area, what are you doing? Making plate armor. Another muffalo. Okay, we only need like 2. That risk doesn't seem worth it. Okay. Good addiction. Well, that is unfortunate, but it is what it is. So that needs to be steel. Those are textiles. That's food. Steel and unfinished things. This really just needs to be blocks. Stone blocks. J, plasteel, and steel. And I guess wood is allowed there too. Do the same settings for those. Okay. Alright. Trogobaro, let's get you with a weapon. Actually, let's get you with a longsword. And then we'll check in on your work. I know nothing about you. You 4? 4, 6. We'll try that. Construct. We will try that. We probably need more rice for us. Let's just switch this over to rice. And we're also just gonna make the whole damn field rice. The whole area. Keep some trees, but just delete that. Because it's always more wealth, like that's not necessarily a problem. Okay. I feel like this is gonna be cheesy, but I'm doing it. extremely spacious, rich, neutral. Okay. I'm feeling like mining some jade out. Making some jade sculptures. I think that's gonna be fun, gonna be worth it. Expand that as much as we can. Perfect. Hodges, what are you up to? Researching. You won't clean. Making go juice. Psychic binge. Let's fix. Okay, that is right. Okay, good. That's actually fine. Okay. Does everybody have a helmet? You do not. Can we make one? Do we have... Yeah, okay, good. We have the bills to do so. Okay, area revealed? Oh, okay, down there. To be expected. Grab those. Predator check while we're doing that, just the warg. Okay, about 3.5 hours left. I mean, there's not much to claim at the very end, so I think we're gonna save that until last. An overdose. Oh, and you're got a smoke leaf dependence. Well, that sucks. Animals, you guys can be on the animals, perfect. What's tattered on you? Gear. Also, okay, you've got the orbital, okay, great, that's good to know. Tainted, which you don't care about because you've got bloodlust, but your pants and shirt are, and your parka are all not, they're all tattered, that's the word I'm looking for. Can I have you doing that first? And actually let's fix the bill because I want her to just, there we go. Get one of each. Okay. 4 hours in. No, 5 hours in. Excuse me. I'm going to step away just for a moment. Use the restroom. Normally I try to time that with ad breaks, but I don't think that's gonna work. Normally it doesn't work super well for SDMs, or battle days, which I guess this technically is. That needs to be heel root, not potatoes. So yeah, I'm going to deal with this shelf. I don't know why it's there, and be back. Other than a misclick. What was that message to? That's a quest. Okay, view it. Non-traditional offer. We already did that. 43 dukes. No, I don't think so. That's a lot of time. A huge time sink, actually. Alright, let's get you guys on work and expand it for all that we need. We mined all the jade. Almost. Okay. Just so you can go get it. Alright. Everybody's there. Double check this one more time. It's a bad time, but I'll be right back. I forgot to BRB and mute. Sorry, guys. Alright, but everything seems good. Everything's managed. Looks like we didn't get to that, inspired recruitment, which is too bad. Get to use it. We need to make some more granite blocks. Missing granite chunks. Well, that'd do it. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Microelectronics is done. Great. What do I need to be able to do? Shield belts. Really just high-tech research bench. Okay. We don't have any advanced components, so that's going to be one thing that we'll need to get from the next trader. I'm going to hold off on that then, and we'll do I'm tied between gunsmithing and flak armor. Flak armor has immediate use and we have the components for it, but if we want to be able to do shield belts, we'll need it, and gunsmithing will be helpful for mortars, which would provide smoke cover for later. But also we have IEDs already done, so we could just use those. Let's do flak armor, and we'll start bills for making smoke shells. I think that's smoke shells and EMPs, or not EMPs, but like a smoke launcher. Yeah, so we'll need biofuel next. Actually, that will would make the most sense. But let's set up a bill for this just in case. Do forever. Drop it on the floor. Perfect. Okay. Go as far as you need for that. Come on. Alright. Wrong way. Need warm clothes. Okay, let's get more parka bills. I think it said 3. Do you still have what? How? Hakuja, how? Stop wearing tainted shit. This is what I need. I know you are bloodlust and it's fine for you, but like just stop. Mad Caribou. Inside. Actually, walls is... let's do inside, yeah, because I think... Oh, no. Alright. That didn't work. Okay, perfect. Okay, and you should all be zoned, but we're going to do that. Okay, good job. Rescue. Let's tattered on you. Your pants. Okay, fix that. Psychic drone on the women. I just really don't want to deal with this caribou. We may have to. Alright, we're gonna send you guys. Where is this caribou? There it is. Y'all are dealing with the caribou. And then you are going to be drafted. There is to a path. Go 5 hours? Yeah, we're gonna do a... Oh, and you're addicted to alcohol? Well, crap. And you're part of a faction? Well... Melee level 15, jeez. We're killing it. Alright, literally we're killing the caribou. Alright, I said melee to death. You can go, you can go, you can go, you can go, and you are still killing it. Okay, good job. We're pretty much only tending that person because they are in fact a relationship. Okay, and then you'll rescue, I guess, because we're nice. We're nice or whatever. Okay, good job, Playborn. Bryce, why are you running? Oh, right, we've got that prisoner. Hold up. Okay, let's get you dealing with that. Where's the prisoner? Why can I not find them? There they are. Trabara, you are downed. Hodges, alright, you're close, you can deal with this, right? Who else? Oh, Highlands yeah. Oh, wow, I guess I am. I've been having a really, really good run. A lot of good RNG has been happening. Hakuja, where are you? Okay, rescuing. Cool. Alright, also, do I detect, a tone of surprise? Is that... who else can do this? Hodges, no, you can't arrest yourself, unfortunately. Sal, alright, ooh, 60%? Ooh, yep, that didn't work. Okay. Get over here. Fields. Alright, good job. So you're gonna rescue. Yeah, I'll get you in just a second. Hakuja undraft. Okay, that should give you the opportunity to tend as appropriate. We're missing... What? That doesn't make sense to me. Colonists are missing beds, but it's, you know, it is what it is. Let's get you tending. Fields, why don't you tend to him? Okay, allow that. Okay, war merchant. We'll send you, Hakuja, come on, what are you doing? Hodges needs to be tended. Hodges, where the hell? Get to bed. Okay. Good job. Okay. Claiborne, would you start butchering? We do have a corpse, in fact. I want to keep the cougar. Oh, polar bear. Could be worth it. Get rid of all of this tribal crap. Keep the masterwork knife, though. Get rid of that. The bowler hat, bison wool. Yep, just, you know what? We're wearing helmets. We don't need that. Get rid of those. Keep the 77% one. Actually, keep. Yeah, there we go. We have just enough where we could afford the polar bear. We have a grizzly bear though, so I think we're gonna just leave that one. Okay. Okay. Infection on Cook. Alright, Hakuja, go... Has that already been tended? It has, not well. What was the tend? 1.2% tend quality. Eek. Allow that. We've already traded. Okay. Nothing major on the map. Let's make a bunch more small sculptures out of jade. Okay. Who's got tattered apparel now? Claiborne, okay. Gear. It is your shirt. Okay. Let's make some button-down shirts. We've got an ad coming up in a little bit. Sorry for the inconvenience. It's mostly to make sure that I get up and stretch and do things once an hour. Appease the 3 raccoons in the human suits. Can you not haul it in? Oh, you guys are all trapped inside, huh? Are you wearing the marine armor? I think you are. Or the recon armor? I really would rather have Claiborne wearing that, I suppose. Yeah. Good job. Okay, so let's do a little gear check. Alright, you've got some pretty decent stuff. You're good. Okay, you've got that. Perfect. Okay, let's get you with that. Okay, you have that. Okay, great. Everyone's mostly protected. Mad Muffalos, plural. Alright, everybody stay in walls, forbid, fields go there. Alright, get back. Fields, try that again. Lock the doors, perfect. Fields go. Forbid these. Okay. New levers, Hakuja inverses. Alright, alright. Wait, what? I didn't realize you could have polygamy. I mean, I guess it's not truly polygamy because they're not married, but I didn't know you could have a polycule. They're a little throuple. That's adorable. Alright. Can someone deal with Cook, please, though? What is wrong with Cook? Infection extreme. Well, it was just tended at 8.1. Who's the terrible doctor? Enter 7? Okay, let's maybe do that. Everybody's starving because nobody's been able to harvest. Okay. That's gonna be so much rice. Flak armor's done. Biofuel refining, that's what we said. Okay. Alright. Cook died of infection, that's too bad. That's a bummer. Let's check in. Alright, we can let everybody out now. Let's do no edge. Okay. Animals, let's check in, okay. Let's get that done. And let's get more people on animals again. Okay. Cool. You're pretty upset. Let's get you... Okay, let's get you on biphasic. Just for a little bit. We can probably do the same for fields. Party. But there's a social fight. I mean, okay. Just bleeding everywhere. Still attending the party. Alright. Okay. We'll wait for her to finish that one. How much work is left? Okay, she's almost done. Cold snap. Alright. Fields, no, you're finishing this. Who is... Alright, it is... Primarily, alright, let's get you harvesting. Oh, you're already harvesting. Harvest area, that's better. Yeah. Okay. It may not be that bad in the end. Anyway. Okay. Fields, yep, finish that, please. Okay. And then we'll switch over to Jade. Okay. Good job. All right. Okay, that shouldn't affect anything. There we go. I forget why you're incapacitated. I don't really know. I don't remember. Hey, a marriage is on. Versus, would you clean the barracks? Let's install some, beautiful, beautiful statues. Okay. Alright, F's healed. Okay. Fall has begun. And things are dying. I think we're okay though. We've got a fair amount harvested. I'm more concerned about the fact that we didn't get much psychoid grown. It's more what I'm worried about. But you know, it is what it is. It do be like that sometimes. And it's fine. We've got one of these. Put it there. That means we should probably get that roof back on. Okay. Alright. Dyer's fully healed. Good, good. Everybody who's up has a weapon. Working on jade sculptures. Okay, perfect. Versus... Know it. That's unfortunate. Alright, go grab that. It's important to me. Please, please, please. Okay, deconstruct that. Those. Okay. Well, go ahead and just deconstruct all of them and hopefully we'll catch stuff. Haul that. Looks like the cold snap is still... How many hours has that been? 1.3 days. Let's get you guys out. Harvesting that. Visitors. Trading? Yes. Hodges, go trade. Versus, are you grabbing that? Can I interest you in grabbing that? Please? Okay, great. Well, they've got 109 silver, so let's give them that. I don't necessarily care about making them happy or getting allies. We'll call that good. Versus, are you hauling that, please? I beg of you. Okay. Bring those in. Okay. Go ahead, grab that one too. Alright, Kay's leaving. Also good. One less mouth to feed. Harvest some berries just to be safe. Is anybody decent enough to do this yet? Do until you have. Okay. Okay. Thought we dealt with your tattered apparel. Guess not. Inspired taming. What's worth taming on the map? Nothing. Mm-hmm. That tracks. Alright. Harvest those. Don't see too many other berries. Harvest the ambrosia, why not? We need the wealth. Allow the ibex, we can butcher it. Okay, next event soon, potentially. Right, we need warm clothes for who? At least 4 of our colonists. Hodges. So, we need to switch to flak vests. Don't do forever. Let's think about that. Count equip, pause when satisfied, unpause at 2, drop it on the floor, don't go far at all. Sure. Okay. Alright. That seems like... What? Oh, how did I jump to... Alright. Jumping to 3rd? Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Kind of terrifying. Alright. Of all of the things I wasn't expecting with this, especially because everyone was like, oh, it's gonna be really, really hard. I mean, it is still really hard, but like, when the RNG is in your favor, it's kind of just awesome. Are you upset because you're sleeping alone, I wonder? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to do about that. Has anybody had that? Anybody in chat? Anybody know? I'm gonna ask someone really quickly, after we do, this. Okay, alright, we're waiting for some more power. That's our bottleneck right now. Alright, let's try to get more power. Yeah, Dag and I are. I'm concerned there's a bug right now, though. it's Hakuja and versus and another and another. Yeah, I'm just it's constantly giving somebody a debuff, so I'm like angry about it. I'm just gonna do this really quickly. Alright. Alright. Sorry, back to it. Wow, we're just absolutely killing research. Okay, cool. We should go trade. Hodges, go trade, please. Do I want blue medicine? Yes, I do. I want to keep the masterwork knife. Let's start getting rid of some of that, and the awful, and the poor. Okay, and we've got some jade sculptures. Great, great. Oh no, go back. Okay. There we go. Fields, all the medicine. F, all the silver. Dire, all the silver. Okay. Mute Smurf. Great. Alright, yeah, I just went down a little too much with that, so, you know. But it's fine. Everybody's fine. I really wish you would get up, but also I suppose you won't. 1.9 days to recover. Okay, that's good. I think we'll manage. So, it's the eclipse, that's what it is. And then we needed more power, so we'll try to do, I guess, solar powered generators in a second and put them all over here. So we'll mine out hidden conduit, or steal 4 hidden conduit to be able to place those there. I don't think it matters, but I like the way that looks if it's truly to be a grid. Cool. Let's start putting the jade sculptures places. Just all of the art. All of the art. Okay. We kind of need another field to heal root. How much cotton do we have? I guess we have one technically. I'm not gonna worry about it. Not yet. Okay. We can stop wasting resources here. We can just do X times once. The helmet one is fine. Do we still have an inspired taming? We're gonna do that. Where is the warg? I'm kind of afraid to do this. Not enough food. We just don't have meat. Okay. Come on. Cannot. There is so enough food. Do they need meals then? What happened to our Muffalo calf that we just butchered, or just slaughtered? Oh, right. Okay. That's what happened to it, right? Really? Alright. Well, that's not gonna be what I want. We're gonna try, actually, for the fox, and maybe that will work. It's not gonna work, guys. I know it. Let me have this delusion. Fields. Oh, too low. That's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. Trying to use what the game gives me. Okay, yeah, plate armor's done. That's great. Masterwork. A masterwork steel longsword. Good job, Claiborne. Alright, let's give that to you. Chicken sculpture. Chicken sculpture. Right, who needs warm clothes? Dyer. Do we need one more parka? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Waiting for that to be over. Cargo pods. Don't be skulls. Hey, more jade. Gotta love it. I don't want to mine that out just yet. Okay. All right. We don't have enough wood. Let's get somebody to chop some. That's close by. Large area, but that's fine. Okay. Need warm clothes. All right. Would you please wear the parka? I'll leave it. It should be fine enough. Yeah, it's tainted and tattered. Bummer. Hey, buddy. Good job. You're up. No, you're wearing parkas and the black pants. All right, we've got to deal with this now. Let's do plate. We're just gonna do that for right now. Okay. Okay. Parkas have been made. Okay. Good job. Because how are we on black vests? Surprisingly not that bad. We're about halfway there. We've got some idleness. Let's expand the home zone just a little bit to get rid of that really ugly blood. And also, in case there's a fire on any of our beautiful, beautiful life-sustaining plants. Oops. Well, it's fine. Just in case. Such a large home zone. Such a waste. I hate it. I hate it so much. But we can clear that. Okay. Our animal should be on. Yep. Okay, perfect. Let's get you on rescue. Unhappy nudity. Do you need pants? Is that what you need? It's gotta be what you need. Yeah. Okay. Need warm clothes. Fields, why aren't you wearing a parka? You need one more? Yeah. Okay. Great. What's it like in there now? Pretty. Not quite perfect, but good. Versus when you're done, clean the barracks. Tribabaro, you need to be wearing a helmet. Versus why? Okay, let's try that. Okay, what else can we be grinding? Ah! Pretty, slightly dirty. Alright, luxurious though, look at that. Do I really have to like micro this? I think I do. Can't I just make a triple bed? God. Alright, mortars are done. We need... Let's do auto doors, I guess. Because we've got about 3 hours left. We should have done, you know, we're doing solar panels. That's a better use of the time. Also gonna make 2 more batteries. Special trade. What is this? Melee skill trainer. Oh my god. 3 bolt actions. We'd need gunsmithing. Let's just do it. I should have checked what the other ones were. We do have gunsmithing. Can we make bolt actions? We can. How many do we need to make again? 3 of normal quality. Okay, so let's do until you have 3. Drop it on the floor. Normal. Okay, we're gonna try it. We need more steel though, so let's mine that vein. Okay. I think we need more light in a couple of key places as well. So let's add some there. That might be enough. That needs to be a wall light now. And we probably should have another one. Come on, just give me the fuck. There we go. So we need one there, there. That's probably good. Thrumbos, we do have an inspired taming. I don't have enough food for that. So we're gonna leave it. We also already have a bear and a cougar, so I think we're okay. That reminds me though, I need to double check. There we go. Okay. Alright, we've got another jade sculpture. You know what, I think the way to manage this is to like make sure that there's got some love in to this, to like the ultimate stack point, and then switch them over. I think that's how that works. Oh, hi, Rival. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. For a while, yeah, I'm just, it's going. We're doing it. So, alright, what are you so upset about? Psycho withdrawal, greedy for impressive bedroom. Yeah, that's gonna stick around, so get used to it. You're gonna have a permanent minus 12, I guess. Well, if we add in the well, that cancels out. Okay. Yeah, you're on a days. Yeah, I mean, sucks to suck. We had a sculpture, right? Did I replace it? I already placed it. Got it. Let's make a shelf for, let's auto door, right? Let's make that shelf for medicine right there. No longer hospital F. No longer hospital Trobaro. No longer hospital. I think that's it. Okay. I don't think anybody needs a bed. Yeah, we're fine. Shoot frenzy, great. Let's do the solar generators. We're gonna do one there. That's probably not a good spot for that, but I'm gonna do it anyway, so I don't have to lay more conduit. Compacted plasteel meteorite? I told you guys, RNG is in my favor today. I mean, I kind of want to do the thrombos, if only because that's gonna skyrocket wealth, right? You know? Like, that's tempting. I'd have to decide, like, now. Is it worth it? What do you think, chat? Do we try to tame a thrumbo? It expires in 24 hours. We've got a cougar and a grizzly bear. I don't know. Alright, you know what, this is really bugging me. A top 5. Well, I mean, we still have 2.5 hours to go. Let's not count our chickens before they hatch. I mean, not that they can hatch. I'm seriously, alright, it's gone. It's far enough away. I want to try it. Tame. I think it's gonna give me a, yeah, there it is. There it is. Not worth it. Okay. If it had been on, like, Versus or Dire, it would have been. I kept forgetting that her animal skill is 6. I mean, it's better than I thought. At this point, I thought it was gonna be, like, 2. But it's not. Alright, I do want to try to get that harvested. Just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. Volcanic winter. Alright. It will take a little while to set in, though. Right? Right? Let's switch this to, Hodges. And then, okay, that's still only pretty. Okay. Squirrel self-tamed. Right. Squirrel self... No, it didn't. Let's get a light up here, because it's real dark, and if all of those are gonna be my, my medical beds, let's also get a wooden dresser, I guess. Okay, put it there. More sculptures, great. There. What are you doing? Researching. It's 2 in the morning. Okay. Trunka. I almost let you leave without trading with you. Mega sloth. Hey, a mega sloth. An auto door. All right. Fields, are you capable of that? Crap. Pemmican, cloth, short bow, wooden war mask. Okay. But you've got 121 silver. Let's give you, I guess that. Not all of that. Call that good. Okay. Fields. Are you, sleeping? Well, so much for that. I've got you selected. Hodges was on it, but is this fine? It's fine. What is that? It's caribou. Is it? It's fresh and frozen. Alright, let's get you, let's just get you unrestricted. It's fine. Let's get everybody on that. You're fine. So we can take you guys off by phasic. Well, you're not. You need to be on it. I don't think that's truly biphasic, but it's alright. It's something like that. It's effective enough. Need research. What was it that we thought about? Let's do blowback, I guess. Okay. Already did it. Perfect. Okay. What I really want is to get as much psychoid as possible to be making more drugs. Okay. One more sculpture. I guess that was a dumb thing to do. Our solar generators aren't really going to be getting too much because we've got volcanic winter. Cool. Alright, a raid. Several separate groups of outlanders are... Oh, no. Alright, so there's some there. And then they're down there. Alright, everybody get on walls. They are preparing. Yeah. Okay. 6, 7, total of 13. Alright. You need to be unrestricted just for a second so you can haul that in. Alright, good job. You are gonna be unrestricted just for a second so you can haul that in. Animals are gonna be in walls. Cougar. That's the bear that's more tamed. Bear. Oh, alright. Everybody. That needs to be... Alright, left open. Rice plant has died. Okay, okay, okay. You go to the front. Alright, and then everybody kinda... Yeah, fill in. Dyer, take a step versus take a step. Fields, fill in the gap. Lenzar, get back. Actually, Dyer, you just get all the way back. Oh Jesus. Dyer, you're not dead yet. Akuja, let's rescue. Oh god. This is what I was trying to avoid. I should have done the other tunnel. A headshot, really? Alright, you guys need to attack Wendy. Yep, perfect. Alright. Who's just hanging out? Let's hold that open. You guys go over there. Would not recommend going that way. It is, I know it's a weird tunnel. It's not ideal. I was trying something. I've never really done a melee tunnel before, so like that's kind of what happened. Who do you have again? Who are you going? Dyer? Alright, that's not ideal. We are managing fairly decently. Alright, go for pain. I'm still nervous. Colonist needs rescue. It was you, okay. You guys go for him. Lenzar. Go. Alright, you guys are still engaged there. Such a bad tunnel. Ender grenade. Claiborne, Elena Arama. Go down there. Go for Anifsa first. Alright, Tribaro, you're gonna go there. As long as we don't have a death, like, I think we'll be alright. Alright, Hakuja is down though. Yep, you continue. Oh, jeez. Alright, go for Anarchist, I guess. Tribaro, yep, Elena. Oh god, we're so screwed, guys. Fields, what are you doing? Let's do a tend here. Alright. We're probably just gonna have to let Dyer go. What's your worth? 175 for market value. Okay. That's not ideal. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright, you've got that. Jabaro, you are probably headed down soon. Versus, let's get you going at Alana as well. Alright, you guys managed to go for Wolf. Okay, there are 2 more. Yep, they're trying to kidnap who they can. Well, we're gonna try to not let them. You're also trying for Hakuja. Alright, cool. Versus, get over here, go for Anarchist. Fields, what are you doing? Tending, okay. It is probably a better use for you to do that. Claiborne, alright. Claiborne, you need to go for Wendy. Okay. If they just leave, that works. Cause are you carrying any? Anarchist is. Okay, got it. They're fleeing, alright. Fields, Lenzar, not versus. Fields, Lenzar, Hodges. Go grab also. This might actually end in our favor if I mean, perfect. Alright, it did. Claiborne, rescue. Perfect. We'll work on prisoners if we even can. I really don't want to lose Hakuja. Like, that's gonna be a real problem for us. I think we're screwed. Medical emergency on Dyer. Claiborne, why don't you drop her and tend? Yeah, I know. We might be able to. It's gonna be close. Drop it way the hell down. It's gonna be. Oh, this is so close. Come on, Fields. Fields, I believe in you. Oh my god, she's getting yoinked. There's no way. There's no way in hell. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Guys. Oh no. That was so close. Alright, where are you? Hodges. Not assigned. Fields, you're at the other side of the map. Let's get you to just tend. Let's allow everything on the map. Okay. Fields, you're undrafted. Versus you're undrafted. Alright, Hodges. Major break. Alright, F. Did you just die? F. You are dying. You're dead. Okay. I mean, that sucks. So one is like lost and one is dead. Rescue dead in 7 hours. Alright, Fields, you're gonna capture Wendy. versus. I have no idea where you even are. Okay. Hodges. F, what are you wearing? I don't think anyone's gonna get there in time. We're gonna try it. Because, F is toast. Like, it's just not happening. She's lost a leg, bleeding out on the battlefield. She was wearing an orbital targeter, that's why I was so annoyed. Because that's what was in here. That's why I was so upset about losing her too. And so adamant about trying to get her back. So that's just gone forever, because when she comes back, it's unlikely that she'd have it. If we even get a ransom for her anyway. So. It sucks. Yep, that's expected. Let's get a grave. Like, I don't know. Let's do a sarcophagus actually, and then we're just gonna put red light right there. Okay. Yeah, you need to rest, and then medical emergency on Dyer. Still. Hodges, are you going to? Nope. Hodges. Just go rest until healed. Sure. I mean, it doesn't objectively matter. Okay. Great. Okay. Great. You can go. You can go. You were probably rescuing someone, weren't you? Or are you? No, I think you weren't. I think we're fine. Okay. Versus you're rescuing until, or resting until healed. There we go. So you are fine. You're no longer capable of walking, but you need to rest until healed. Who's the best doctor that's up? Claiborne, okay. Let's get you tending. 19 hours, 15, okay. Glad we bought that medicine now. Medical emergency on Dyer. Well, just your blood loss. Is it going down? Yeah, it's going down. Okay, good. What are you doing? Tending to verses. Good. Tend to fields after that. Okay. We're probably gonna get another event after that. So that's not good. That's gonna be Trebaro's bed now. And Claiborne and Versus are gonna be really upset because Hakuja was both of their lovers. Yeah, I don't know if you were here, Rival. Yeah, that's true. But you should check out, I'll post it on. Days on Hodges. After she got healed, that's fine. Tattered apparel, starvation. Claiborne needs medical treatment. Ooh, that's unfortunate. But Fields is up, so she can tend him. Everybody did get tended for the most part, so that's good. We can kind of micro the other stuff. We're just gonna queue a bunch of it. Overdose. I mean, yeah, that would suck. Minor, okay. Fields. Without medicine is fine. Okay. Yeah, I did do paste. I had a feeling. That's left open. Versus, let's get you up. Where's this turkey? Shit. Okay. Fields, not assigned. Well, you are now. Happy promotion. And okay. Hodges, you're in a daze. Unrestricted. Fields, you need to haul that first. Because I still don't know where this turkey is. Fields, oh my god. Alright. Perfect. Why are you fleeing? Oh, right. You guys could actually be on walls instead. That's fine. Great. Love this. Yeah, I bet. He's like the best melee pawn we have, by the way. So this is gonna be absolutely terrible. And he's wearing marine armor. Yep, no, I know. I know. Yeah, with this, oh god. No one's gonna be social enough to arrest him, I don't think. And he's in a berserk state. So I guess actually what we should do is have just hope that nobody dies. And I hope that they all crawl inside. How hurt is Fields? 8 hours. I mean, Hodge is no longer wandering though, that's great. 15 hours. Basically we just kind of have to keep them apart. Oh god. Oh god. We had been doing so well. And she's like trapped. She's in the corner. Oh my god. So much for blessed by RNG. Oh my god, the cougar. Well, hey. Oh, the cougar's down. She's gonna die. Thank God for the grizzly bear, right? He's gonna get... Well, hey, he dealt with our mad turkey problem, so that's great. I mean, I'm worried that somebody's gonna die at this point, though. Claiborne's got like 6 hours before... Oh, he's gonna go for the rat, okay. Our rooster, alright, that was important. Our cougar might also die. Our cougar's going to die. Cool. I really need Dyer to get up. Like, that's... Yeah, the rampage is very real. He's gonna kill our chicken, our other chicken. Claiborne, I mean, God. The guy's got, like, melee 15. I'm gonna be so sad if this is it. I love the bear just sleeping at everybody's feet. Oh, yeah, it's... basically, we had a raid that kind of went... a little bad. Yeah, he's absolutely just high on everything, and wearing marine armor with a long sword. It's bad. Yeah, I mean, and our cougar's gonna go, and we just lost one colonist to death, and then we literally lost another one. Our cougar's going to die, and I'm really mad about that. We've got other pawns that are starving to death because everybody's downed. So I just kind of have to wait and see what happens. I mean, Death Cougar 1, Dyer's up. Okay, thank God. Whose Fields is the worst off? Where is Fields? No, I don't have... Unnatural Healer I thought was DLC only. Death on South, I mean, sure. Fields... field shit, that's important. Alright, so we've had 3 down. Who? Hodges. Already tending. Great. So we're now down 4 pawns of wealth and a cougar. And he's still going. She's the only one up. We need to tend everybody else before Muffalo 2, that's fine. Because we just need to wall in right now, like... Can't allow that. Dyer, where are you going? That's alright. Alright, Versus is up. I don't think he can really medical. It doesn't really matter. We just need him building the walls to lock us in. Construction botched. Okay, okay. And you better... Oh god, oh god. We're gonna let the grizzly bear... I swear to god, if the grizzly bear dies, I'm gonna cry on stream. Alright, Dyer, where's Versus? Alright, your technical lens are, that's good. Rest until healed next. Come on, grizzly bear. Take him. At least down him. Oh, thank god. Okay. Thank god. The grizzly bear saved the run. Versus go rescue. Yeah, it's battle day. Medical emergency. Yeah, I bet. Okay. You should survive. Dyer, come on, come on, come on. Tend to him. Rest until healed. Colonist needs... No! We'll worry about that later. The bear can do it. God damn. Alright, that can be... Alright, Dyer's back up. I mean... We just lost a ton of wealth. A ton. Is our bear okay? Oh my god, the poor bear. Permanent crack on his spine from the longsword handle. Oh my god. Woof. Alright, Hodges is up. Let's get her. Let's get everybody unrestricted for now. Let's preemptively put everybody on biphasic. With a lot of extra recreation. Okay, medical emergency. You're gonna be okay. Oh, Hakuja died? Oh, that sucks. Alright. I mean, it's not surprising. Still sucks. So we've had 4 deaths. I know we don't actually have 4 corpses. Oh no, we've had, now we do. Spoke too soon, look at that. Crap. Alright. We'll check in on what holes we have in a second. Let's get Dyer drafted to 10 to versus, because it looks like he needs it. 10 to him. Overdose, yep. I bet. Okay. Sorry, we've got an ad. It's quite the time for an ad. Alright, we need to deconstruct that entirely, because it's weird and it's bad, and that's totally what screwed me. Oh yeah. I don't think his was only good, I think. Versus had a masterwork one. I mean, I don't remember, it may have been. I don't think we're gonna get our quest done. Expires in 18 days. We might, actually. We could. No, we need 1 more bolt action. That's normal quality. Yeah, I thought, yeah, it could be. I thought Versus dropped that one just now, but it doesn't matter. Okay, he's fine. Trabaro is up. We're gonna wait until daybreak, to get somebody, constructing the wooden sarcophagi. We have enough wood for it, it's fine. You're gonna do it, because you caused this. And then Hodges, you're gonna haul the corpses. Versus you're gonna help out. Okay. And then Dyer, let's get you hauling the stuff in. It'd be really cool if any of these were a bolt action that we could use for a quest. Like, that'd be nice. Okay. We'll deal with the tattered apparel later. Actually, let's deal with it now because you're unhappy. It's your shirt. Okay. Cool. What are you doing? Work on that. Okay. Dyer. Yep, good job. Hodges. You know what? Do this now. Hodges, come on. Prioritize. Now we queue. Hodges. Okay. Versus, do this. Just get up. Do it. No, don't consume. Don't consume. There we go. Okay. Hodges. Haul that corpse next. Okay, so we lost like what, 10,000 wealth, right? Yeah, just about. It would have been better to not have that happen in the first place. But you know, it is what it is. Okay. How are we on food? I think we're okay. Chaparro, when you're done, clean the hospital. Okay, that's a colonist corpse. We've got 3 more inside. Okay. Get up. Read a book. Alright, prioritize burying. Dyer. Let's get you doing this. Oh, you you overheard you totally tanking everybody in the colony and pretty much straight up murdering all of our animals. Pause. Where are you? Hodges. Dyer's already downed. Alright, been rescued. Alright, Hodges, you're up. Arrest. Alright, Hodges, go. Alright. Yeah, yeah. And drug to the eyeballs. You were... It was really something. Versus, alright, let's get you doing that. Medical treatment needed on Dyer. You're up. It's fine. You've been tended. I really need you guys working on these. Dyer. Okay, let's get this assigned. Fields. So, versus good. We're gonna do a few more. The Cougar gets one. Alright, so, and then this one is assigned to Anzar. Hodges. Alright, let's get you guys, burying. Okay. Contents, storage. Clear all. Cougar. Okay. Chabarro prisoner release. Read a book. Read a book. Clean the hospital. Okay, good job. Versus clean the hospital. Did we eat the cougar corpse? We did. Trebarro, just haul that inside. And then haul that inside. Is that everything else? I don't want you out in the dark because it's gonna make you sad. Like really sad. That's Wendy, okay. We don't care about Wendy. And they all had good stuff on them when they died and I couldn't, no one was up to grab the stuff off them. And now it's volcanic winter and it's bad. Like really bad. Okay. Dyer, haul that inside. I know no one has weapons. I want to keep it that way. Just for a little bit. Thank God we still have verses and we still have the bear. Do I want verses to try to tame the mega sloth? Yeah, I do. I really do. Let's make sure. Yeah, okay. Only people who are capable are. Why are you so upset? I mean, yeah, that tracks. Do I want to give you like emergency ambrosia? Kind of. I don't know if that's gonna help though. Okay, let's give that to you. We have, yep. We have, I think, enough bolt actions to do our quest. Oh, it's biocoded. God damn it. We don't. Not even close. What's going on here? You love crafting. Why don't you do that? Okay. Minor, okay. Hodges is fully healed. Hodges, why don't you grab a... where's the masterwork one? What happened to it? You're a broadsword. Hodges, you're gonna grab that. Fun hero quest reference. Alright, Versus, what are you up to? You're butchering. Yeah, let's allow that. Sad Wander. Yeah, sure. Dire, let's get you with that one. Alright. Butchering. Let's get you hauling these things inside. Haul the go juice. Okay. Nobody's in prison, that's good. Alright. Cleaborn, what are you doing? When you're done.
Get in, loser.
Alright, we did the
shopping.
bolt actions. Hi, the very last Lardine. Welcome in. Welcome in. We've come in at a stressful time. We're trying to manage some tomfoolery. We're in the middle of shenanigans, and I don't want them to shenanigan, if you catch my drift. But we're about to do a quest. We're about to do a caravan. For another skill trainer in melee. So we're gonna send, I guess you two. Send caravan, except we're sending Trubabaro and Versus. Oh yeah, they're super happy. Well, I also just had 5 deaths, and I'm pretty upset about it. So we want the bolt actions. Excellent, good. Those are bio-coded. Crap, do I need one more? Because they won't take a bio-coded one. I don't think we're ready for this. Bolt action, 1, 2. Okay, well, let's cancel that. And, my boy. Make one more. Get up and... well, maybe don't get up and do it. How much time do we have left on that quest? 14 days? Yeah, I think we're fine. Trubabaro, clean the hospital. Why no shop? Melee only. Accuracy, global accuracy on guns is 1%. I mean... that's why. It's just not worth it. Accuracy... short, medium, long. It's all 1%. I mean, we can just draft you, right? Where are you? How do I do that again? It's... yeah. So, there you go. I mean, that seemed like it was gonna affect. Yeah, the weapon is 1. Alright, let's have you go. Let's stop pausing it. Just put a sleeping spot, right? That'd do the same thing. Ah, crap. I'll have somebody else do it. Well, they're all gonna break. I don't really want to do that. But it's all of them. Accepting a refugee. We're not in any space to do this. Especially 4 gunners. There's no way. Read a book. Yeah, that one. Let's do Mad Caribou, okay. Everybody walls. Random crap, okay, that's fine. That's actually a pretty good spot for you to be. To destroy things. Cancel that for now. Oh, he said that you overslept, yeah. I was nervous that I would. You got up at 10 a little too late. Addicted to ambrosia. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. That's not really a problem. Alright, you destroyed a shelf, maybe of jade. No longer having a tantrum, but another tantrum. Random things, and we have a raid. They are preparing, thank God. About 10 of them. Okay. We're gonna try to have them go to this one. This door. We're gonna fight them there. Alright, Hodges, you're free to go. I mean, we don't have any penned animals anyway. Doesn't matter. I suppose I could have had them go to this one. Alright, they're beginning their assault, which is good. Claiborne, let's get you with the Jade Club, versus is, Dazed, alright. Claiborne, you need to be in front of the door. Alright. Hodges, go for Gabba. Claiborne. Yeah. Dyer's slow. Trobabaro. Jeez. I think we're toast. I think this is no more. Run over, probably. Dyer, you actually just get there. Dyer, we're gonna risk this. Hodges, you stay there. Alright, Claiborne, go for that guy. I mean, only because Claiborne's got melee 15. Alright, go over here. Hodges, run. Capture cave. Why don't we do that? Versus just get over here. Just get over here. Alright, versus just stay there. Trobabaro, go melee attack penguin. You guys, yep, do that. Go for Olosra, versus why would you not just go here and then shoot that guy. Okay, good job. Good job, guys. Go over to Penguin. Tropobaro. Did Cave die? Unclear. Capture. Yep, you guys do that. Versus, why don't you just turn around and melee attack? Alright, Hodges, cool. We're actually gonna get you guys doing this. Who went there with you? Dyer? That's who? Okay. Capture squid. Okay. Trebobaro, you're gonna help out. Okay. We killed him. Alright, cool. You guys are good to go. I want that raccoon for later. They're fleeing, right? They're fleeing? Yeah. Okay. Alright, Hodges, go. Claiborne, go. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Trebobaro, capture. Okay. Good job. That's actually perfect. Alright, recruit. It doesn't even matter what you do. Okay. Okay. Dyer. 10 to Claiborne, then 10 to Versus. Stop what you're doing and tend. Alright, tend. Okay, good job. Trebobaro, repair. Repair. Okay, good job, guys. Alright, about 2 hours. I'm hoping to get back up to top 5. Would be nice. Exotic goods trader. Okay, Hodges, go trade with Max. Okay. You'll take my grizzly bear over my cold dead body. Let's grab 3 of those. Luciferium is not something I need. Pemmican. It's kind of tempting. Recreational book, no. Plants is not something I care about. Thrumbo horn, ugh. What will you take of mine? Pretty much nothing. Okay. Let's just call that good, honestly. Hodges, did you grab that? Alright, let's get you guys unrestricted. You seem happy enough, only if because everybody has had a catharsis. So let's get you guys. What? Who are you? Okay, you're part of the trading group. Oh, you're not on biphasic, that's why. Let's do that, and then we'll copy. There we go, visitors. Okay, more traders, I'll take it. They probably don't have much. Go trade with mugs, though. Okay. Not assigned to growing. Berserk on a prisoner. Nope. There we go. Who's inside that can help? Dyer is. What are you doing? Tending to cave? No, you're melee attacking Ilasara. Is she downed? Nope, not yet. Okay. Alright, it came to an end. That's great. Dyer, you can go. Alright, where are we? On... It's gonna be a while before we have an ad. I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna drop it down while we have traders to help deal with problems. I'm gonna zone everybody and center it, and I'll be right back. Did we lose a prisoner? No, I guess not. I thought, why did I think we had 3 prisoners? Oh, because we did. No prisoner bed available. Cave is fine. I don't understand. Rival, do you know what's going on with this? Capture, we'll maybe try capturing her, and then that'll... Alright, is he fine? Is that what it is? I guess. That's weird. I guess it was just Olisara being a problem. I mean, okay, but weird. I don't remember if we traded with Mugs. No. Okay. Don't clean the bud. Yeah, it's apparently a really nice day where he is. So he left to go enjoy it, which is great. I'm so glad that he's doing that. But yeah, I know, I miss him too. It's a little quiet without him. Him and Muffin and... I just realized I forgot to do something really important today. Cave. That's who it is. Okay. Everybody but you. Where is Cave? There we go. Nope. Shy's not a last. Dire 10 to... we can leave that actually. You were tending. Finish. We got 7 plasteel, cool. Let's undraft you. And work on the door. Alright. Versus you can go. Yeah, why do you guys think I make the joke about being 3 raccoons in a trench coat? Cause like, you have no idea. I just have a really, really good VTubing rig. Okay, it's gonna be a while before it gets to me. Just thank God for that. Alright. Oh, hey. And they might deal with it anyway. They're probably gonna wake up the next, though. Don't do it. Don't do it. So, the max range is 100 tiles, right? We discussed this yesterday. Or, yeah, yesterday. So if the max is 100 tiles, that's 100, there we go. Ambrosia binge, medical emergency, on who? Losara, alright. Dire, get in there. Oh, she's gonna be fine. Well... What a nice foliator, yeah. Hey, squid's no longer, okay, great. Cool. Capture squid. Okay. But I think we're safe from it. So like, right? Because that's gotta be like, roughly, it'll be like there. Of the max destiny, like it's in a great spot. It's in a great spot. And it's not a droner. Exactly. So that's cool. Would you haul that in though? Okay, Trabaro is fully healed. Trobabaro is fully healed, excuse me. Versus, would you get up and deal with some of these corpses since you're so happy? And that one too. And then let's just confirm. Recruit. Okay. I'm a little nervous about food this winter. Like, we were set up really well, but then the chaos happened, and also volcanic winter happened. So... got kind of screwed. mean, I'd have to send everybody. I do want auto doors though. I don't know if they're worth it, but I'm sure as hell gonna try. I probably should have waited. I also don't think that I'm going to be able to catch up to top 5 again with an hour left, an hour and a half left. I just don't think it's possible. Expensive but worth it, yeah. I'm just thinking since it's more melee driven that it's gonna be worth it. But I'm just, yeah, like I said, not sure that that's true. I mean, yeah, but considering, oh, there are more people that joined in at the last second. All of it if I had just had my tunnels like this instead of trying something fancy. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zach9326. Welcome in. I don't know how long you've been lurking, if you've been lurking at all, but I'm Izzy. I'm a RimWorld streamer. Currently we are doing Battle Day, which is basically an iteration of this. We were doing really, really well. Now we're just doing okay. But, you know, it is what it is. This is my first time doing the competition. The whole idea here is that it's a 3060 growing map, and enemies are not allowed, or I'll just show you the scenario. Basically, we start with 3, and the accuracy for short, medium, and long is multiplied by 1. Basically, requiring it to be melee only. That is what's going on. We had some chickens, we had a cougar, now we are just down to an awesome melee grizzly bear. And I'm trying to get more wealth, always more wealth. Volcanic winter is making it a little difficult. How long does volcanic winter usually last? Does anybody know? Because I feel like it could be years. Okay, random stuff is fine. 5 to 40 days? Oof, okay. And we were at, I think it's at 12, 13. Okay. So we could be in this for the long haul. I mean, it's not like it matters too much because it's not the growing season anyway. Yep. So we also had Hakuja, everyone's favorite bloodlust pawn, who had 2 lovers at the same time. It's very sad when she died. So, Dyer, aren't you and Claiborne in a relationship though? Aren't you married? Somebody's married. You're married to somebody. Oh, it was you that had. Whose fiance is Lenzar? Oh, yep, dead. That would do it. If this is human skulls. Oh, hey, it's simple meals. That reminds me. We don't really have animals. We have the bear, and that's it. So we can allow simple meals. Excuse me again. For the humans to eat. Yeah, I have a whole I mean, yeah. And now I know. I mean, yeah. That's true. I'm just... Rival, I think you've picked up. I am a perfectionist. So I didn't realize we were... Oh, we had schematics or something for that. That's what... oh, we have advanced components now too. We can make a high-tech research bench. That's probably worth it. And I really need to get smoke grenades. See, I checked though, and it didn't look like it was worth it. So I'm not... But it says that it is. Everywhere it says that close range is affected. I mean, in the scenario, is the scenario just lying? Because like I said, I mean it's range. Like when they're equipped, yeah, they did. They messed it up. Close, short, medium, and long. Got it. I mean, we'll try it, but so if it's close, everything below 12 yards is unaffected. So that means, yeah, pump shotguns aren't totally useless. Chain shotguns would be better. Oh, we have that quest. I think it's expired now. Yeah, we couldn't have done it. Yeah, a shotgun tunnel would have been viable. Work on that. Yeah, I mean, we'll try it in, I guess, the monthly run next week. Hour and a half. At an hour, I need to remember to claim everything on the map. And I feel like now, no. The bear. Where are you? Hodges. Arrest. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm still recovering from that panic attack of almost losing the bear. The bear saved the run. Like, let's be real. Woof. That was unpleasant. Days. Slept in the cold, is that what's going on? Yeah, it is. Let's try to bump it up a little bit. Is everything roofed? I suppose that should be the... Yeah, everything's roofed. Okay. And let's get you to do, missing wood. Okay, what do we... Let's do a slate door then. Just do it. Do it now. Is that really what we're gonna do? There we go. Alright, well, you can be off of biphasic now. Yeah, Trobar would leave. But, come on, Squid. I believe. I believe. Get him down. Do it. Yeah, there we go. Versus capture. Alright, server's still dropping. Ugh. Volcanic winter, go away. Alright, do we have enough now? No, construction, too low. Missing 40 steel still. Okay, whatever. Psychic drone for the women. Cool. Major break. Fully healed. Okay, actually that's all really good things. Animals. Animals. Do we have any medicine? No. Let's harvest. Oof. Okay. Cave is up. Ooh, cave's got a lot of resistance. Like a lot. Not enough food, of course. We're really gonna have to start hunting soon. Where is the bear? Okay, well... Go. Yeah, good job. There we go. What a way to go. Alright. Allow that. Yep. Okay. Well, that's good. Target up, capture, tend, triple borrow, sure. Then equip that. Sorry guys, I'm getting a little sleepy. The 4.5 hours of sleep is catching up with me. Alright. Let's get you with that. If you could just like hold on to a weapon, I would be so happy. Great. Is there anything to eat on the map? Versus hunting a rat. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, 30 steel. Forbid that for now. Corpse obsession. Alright. We've got a lot to choose from. Are you going for a sarcophagus? Yeah, you are. Because nothing says corpse obsession like one of your former friends. Okay. Okay, good, that's done. Let's get that up. It's getting bleak. Starvation is gonna be a problem. I hate that I have to do this. Pretty mad about it. He's exactly who we don't want being berserk. At least he doesn't have a masterwork longsword again. Medical treatment needed. At least, ooh. If you kill the bear, I might exile you. They're like equally matched. Ooh, maybe not. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to send anybody to go rescue him, but like, or to go gang up on him. Just bruises on the bear, but he took off his front paw. He'll leave the bear alone though. Yeah. Yeah, he was the one with just bruises and some scratches. And we've got super... No, oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. He is. He really is. And like, we're about to lose Trovabar to starvation. And dire. I mean, she shouldn't, I shouldn't, it's... Oh, she's downed. Just immediately. Oh god. Versus had a gun, but he broke. He's still got that bolt action. Go... We'll never do doctoring. Versus no longer having a corpse obsession. That's great. I mean, that's good news. Going for the prisoners next. Awesome. It ends in tragedy. He just goes and just swipes them all. Hodges. I love how he just like stops to seethe. Caribou revenge. Maybe the caribou will solve our problems. Hey, but at least we'll have meat. mean, yeah, we're gonna lose somebody to starvation. Severe. 67, extreme. I think I saw 98. Yeah, they're dead. Where are you? All right. Don't go that way to do that. Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's too late. I was gonna try, but this berserk is like the problem. I mean, Hodges is going to break. Sad one, yeah. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I mean, I'm gonna keep it going at this point. Like, we've got an hour left, so there's a chance. I don't think exhaustion. Yeah, I bet. All right, he has collapsed and it has come to an end. Thank God. Hodges is no longer wandering in sadness. All right. Yeah, we're gonna consume Alana Orama, and then we're gonna. Well, she won't doctor, so there's also that. Yeah. And like our bear is gonna die, like soon. That's absolutely terrible. Well, I guess now we know what to do for battle, for SDM truly. Hodges, and you just won't doctor. So I think we're actually about to lose everybody. That sucks. I think we're out. Yeah, I think that's the end. So we're gonna lose probably we'll be down to one pawn. Yeah, I saw that at one point because he had an instance. I don't know what happened, but I think he had a problem early on where he basically wiped because his wealth dropped by like 20k and he had to build it back up. So I mean, we can try to rescue and see what happens. Oh, Dyer's dead. What an ending, because it had been going so well. Yeah, you missed all the action in both, yeah. I mean, yep, cows join. Hey, we got cows though, guys. Yep, there it is. And all of this stuff. I should have stripped him, I suppose. But I didn't think to do it. Thank you for the follow, Lascrew. Welcome in. You've joined at the exact moment of my colony absolutely falling apart in the competition. We had been doing so well. And now I don't have a doctor. Everyone's gonna starve to death because she won't doctor. We have volcanic winter. Oh, and all because I mismanaged melee tunnels for melee only raids. I'm so proud of myself. It was an okay attempt. Don't lie to me, rival. It certainly was an attempt. because we're also gonna lose all of our prisoners. So we're just gonna keep tanking in wealth. But we had to start a car redeem, so let's get, I don't know, a Dune quote. Hey, actual man in black, finally, I've been wondering. Nope, you're not wandering, you're just not gonna wake him up. Do not fire at will. Alright, get over here. Go. Yeah. Where's Hodges? Where are you? There you are. Alright. Alright. A very fitting Dune quote. There is no escape. We pay for the violence of our ancestors. So, that's what we have to say here. Hodges does not require tending. Will you feed her though? That's more important. Not assigned to doctoring. Well, at least you can care. Feed Hodges. Where is verses? There's verses. Feed verses. Medical emergency. Yeah, I bet. They're all dead, right? Yeah, they're dead. Okay. Well, Tim. Tim, you are incapable of dumb labor. I hate you already. Alright, oh yeah, our cows. I forgot about the cows. Right. Hey, Hodges is up. Dak is about to make a caravan robbery. Yeah, that's, I think, if we get anybody on the map, that's what we're doing next. So, medical emergency on versus. Alright, he's up. Hell yeah. Starvation, yeah, I bet. Oh, we're gonna eat the bear. Ugh. Equip the breach axe when you're done. A group of travelers are passing by. I think we wait until it's a larger group, because they also don't have anything. I mean, that was one of the great things that happened early on that you missed, Rival, was that we had a caravan with like this blue fur couch get attacked like really early on. And they all died and dropped all their stuff. So it was really lucky. Tim, feed her whatever you have. All right. Do you know if you have to run out the clock, Rival? Or, like, do you know what that is? Like, could I just call it now and understand that I'm done? Because I don't think I'm going to recover much wealth in an hour. Tim. You'll never do hauling, right. Versus, why don't you just butcher? Hodges, let's just get you with that. Don't inject that, just pick it up, equip, there we go, Mad Mare. Alright, Alright, everybody. Inside. Okay. Good job. That's okay to be left open. How did you get... I mean, at this point, just melee attack the mayor. Yep. God damn it. Oof. Spring has begun. Oh my god, this volcanic winter. Tim's up. That's a bad time to be up, Tim. Tim cannot walk. I have some choice words for you, Tim. And you're gonna let the horse in, aren't you? A group of travelers are passing by. Versus, go on. 10 to Tim. Let's check in on that horse. Okay, you guys can go outside. Butcher. She's gonna get everybody sick. Well, it was quite the catastrophic end to the colony. And things were going so beautifully. I'll just keep Hodges butchering, I guess. Well, how's everybody doing? I'm a little demoralized. I mean, I know that it's really not as bad as I'm making it out to be, but we were doing so well the first half. So well. But hey, we're super ready for, I guess, how to tackle this come mid next week. If we ever try it again, which we will. I will. I want to see if I can get better. I mean, I know I kind of can at this point. It's not really a question of if, it's like doing it. So we'll do the actual SDM non-competitive battle day. I am thinking about doing these moving forward. I mean, it's only one Saturday a month, so we'll think about it. I really wish I could go 4 times speed right now. That would be helpful. Because I feel like I'm just losing wealth. Yeah, Rival, I don't know if you caught my question. Do you know what happens if I were to just quit out now? Would I technically get DQ'd? Because I'm quitting before end of time. Okay, the score would freeze and that's it. Because, like, these two are gonna die. And that's gonna bring wealth down. You can bail at any time to save. Yeah. I kind of wish I would have done that 3 deaths ago, but it is what it is. I mean, let's just look. Yeah, we were at a high of 64. I mean, that wouldn't have done too much, but, like, arguably would have kept going. Blah. You build through. Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna bail. 30 minutes. I mean, well, because Hodges can't doctor. So I think we have to bail, and that sucks. Just because there's no way he's getting up with his catatonic breakdown and extreme malnutrition. So unfortunately, we are gonna bail. I mean, right? Yeah, I think I gotta. There's no sense in running out the clock on pause. And I think yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It sucks. We did well enough. We just kind of have to hope that Wallow here doesn't get 3,000 wealth in the next hour. It was, to me, storing food wasn't really the issue. It was, I mean, eventually we got there because no one, yeah, I guess we can do this while paused, just to run out the clock a little bit. To me, what was the problem was having weird melee tunnels, because that caused us to lose a lot of bonds right away, and we had enough food until we couldn't get somebody to harvest and plant. So, like, that was the problem. Missed the plot hole there. Which was... Yeah, I did miss it. What was it? I don't know what you mean. The plot hole for... Oh, yeah, the loophole. Yeah. The loophole of short range versus close, medium, and long. Yeah. Yeah. I did miss that. That's true. I don't know. That feels like... That feels on the line of, like, cheesing, though, to me. And that's not something I really do. So I probably wouldn't have done that anyway. To me, it really came down to not having tunnels set up correctly. And, you know, I did rush art, which was good. I mean, yeah, that's true. But, like, I didn't have any of those issues. Is he really? Oh, yeah, I mean, he's down a bunch of pawns, too. And he's getting a raid from another streamer. That's funny. I mean, yeah, I get it. And he's got a bunch of infections. He's having some roughness himself, it looks like. yeah, I mean, it's just the long range, and, you know, it is what it is. I think I'm curious to see what the next battle day is. I mean, this was a fun way to celebrate a full year of streaming with RimWorld. I mean, streaming period, but I pretty much only stream RimWorld. So, you'll play it tomorrow. Got it. Well, I'll love to know your opinions on it. But we'll switch it over to just chatting for a little bit. I am just gonna go ahead and is it a save and quit? It's gotta be. I mean, it's not like it matters. And then quit. So excuse me. Thanks for being here today. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna see if there's anybody to raid. I wouldn't say I'll find somebody doing SDM. I don't know if that makes sense with an hour left. We might go hang out with Smurf. I know he's streaming today. See if there's anybody else. Normally. Give me a second. Wow, what a day to not have a voice. Yeah, I'll probably just raid out to Smurf. So we will do that, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. We're gonna do the ship launch run at noon Eastern or Central Time tomorrow. Going back to that, and then next week will be basically this map, this scenario, but not necessarily in an 8-hour straight, or even necessarily, I don't know, I guess that's actually the only difference. So not as early. So yeah, see you guys later. This is the Discord if you'd like to be notified of things or join the community and hang out and learn about mods, or just, you know, be a part of the community at large. So there's that. Give a follow if you'd like to be notified of when I go live tomorrow with the ship launch run. I am on a journey to get to 500% threat level at Losing is Fun. No pause. I feel like there's something else that I'm missing, but I don't know what it is. So yeah. Alright, well, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I hope you join me to go hang out with Smurf for the rest of the afternoon.